Hello. Hello, hello. Can anybody hear me? Test test 1 2 3. Test test 1 2 3. Oh my goodness, guys, I'm still sick. I am still sick. I'm still not feeling my best, but hey, we're gonna get through this together, okay? It's just a cold, okay? I'm not like in like pain or anything. I'm not like running a fever or anything like that. I'm just congested. I am just feeling like, it's 80 degrees outside at my house right now. And just the other day it was 30. You know how it goes for some of us. I'm one of those people. Okay. I am just you're going to hear it today. So I'm sorry about that. But once again, I'm very happy to be here. We're going to do our best to relay some warnings today. It does look like we're going to have some severe weather, and it does look like we have a bunch of people here. How's it going, guys? Let me know down in the chat there where you're from, where you're watching from right now. Always very, very interested to know where you guys are watching from. Okay, hopefully we got a bunch watching from Iowa. Okay, because we do have a tornado watch currently in effect for Iowa. Okay, and this includes Des Moines. Okay, this includes Atlantic. This includes Ames all the way up into Sheraton and like pretty much the entire I-80 corridor in Iowa. But there's also a little part of Missouri down here that is included in this. Okay, we are once again going to be. Give me just a second. We're going to be watching these supercell thunderstorms pop up down here in Missouri and along the border between Nebraska and Iowa. And these are the ones that could potentially cause tornadoes today. Okay, we do have, once again, a tornado watch. The information for that is scrolling down on the bottom. But also we have now a considerable severe thunderstorm warning over here north of Shenandoah. Okay, that's a 70 mile an hour wind and 1 3/4 inch hail possible there near Red Oak. My goodness. Once again, that's a considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa. That's Fremont Mills, Montgomery counties in Iowa. Let's take a look at some more information on that. Let's see here. Yeah, golf ball size hail and 70 mile an hour wind gusts. Now that
a new
is
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A severe thunderstorm that you don't want to mess with there. Remember, guys, the National Weather Service now does this thing where we have severe thunderstorm warnings, and then we also have considerable severe thunderstorm warnings, and then destructive severe thunderstorm warnings. So there's different levels. There's different, areas that you could be impacted by these severe thunderstorms. So now we also have to pay attention to that. Okay, we also have to pay attention to that. Once again, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning that just came out. And by the way, guys, seriously, you saw the pop-up that we just got? That's completely automated now. And I am almost certain that it's just about the fastest system that exists. You're going to see these tornado watches and warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings pop up before you see them pretty much anywhere else, more than likely, right here on this stream, because we now have a fully automated warning system. So that new warning is for Montgomery and Page County in Iowa. And once again, either one of these storms down here, you're going to be getting inch in diameter hail or much larger, or 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. Okay, so we're really, we're concerned about this, guys. This is not a good looking storm. Both of these, by the way, that have the severe thunderstorm warning on them, both of them do have the rotational signatures on them. So we also, not only are we talking about these crazy, wind speeds and all that stuff, we are also talking about the potential for tornadoes. And guess what? If there's going to be a tornado today, we are absolutely going to see it. We are absolutely going to see it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 camera angles today. We have 4 storm chasers. We got Vince Waelti out there. We got Nick Gorman. We got Zach Hall. We have Brandon Lane. And then we have our stationary camera up here of Des Moines. Now, guys, this area of Arkansas, or not Arkansas, but Iowa that we're in right now is a dead zone. Okay, it's a dead zone. These guys are going to lose service pretty often. But thankfully, we do have, a good signal right now from Zach. This is with a Vortex storm chasing. Once again, these guys are completely on this storm right now, and we're going to be getting, information from them very soon.
Has been issued.
Very soon. New severe thunderstorm warning there for Montgomery and Page, Iowa. So we're going to go back and forth between these guys, and then also, kind of monitoring the radar. And additionally, we're also going to be looking for your reports, right? If you guys are out here, if you can do so safely, we would like to have your pictures and your videos sent to us. You can do that on Twitter, at Ryan Hall Y'all on Twitter, or you can send us stuff now on our email. Okay, so that's going to be, pics@RyanHallYall.com. We got people watching it, okay? All right, give me just 1 second. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, I am sick. It's nothing too bad, but every once in a while I am going to have to mute the mic and cough. But yeah, we now have multiple severe thunderstorm warnings out, and it looks like Zach here is really close. Where is Zach? Really close to Red Oak. And he's looking right towards one of these severe thunderstorms. I'm trying to see exactly which one. Okay, so he's right in it. He's right in it. Okay, so he's looking right at the base of this severe thunderstorm that actually has the most rotation on it. So real quick, we'll come back to Zach. But first, let me show you this, okay? We have some pretty good rotation right here. We have some pretty good rotation right here, heading up towards Coburg and Red Oak. We have Zach right here.
Severe thunderstorm warning
and I think that we are absolutely going to see this come right towards him, okay? So, once again, this is a storm that could potentially produce a tornado, but I'm not 100% sure if it's going to. Nevertheless, if there is a tornado today, whether that's a warning issued by the National Weather Service or an actual tornado on the ground, I promise you there's nowhere else that you're going to know, faster than what you can figure out right here. Okay, we have literally a plethora of people involved in this. We have a bunch of people on the ground out here in Iowa. We have 20 or 30 people behind the scenes scouring the internet looking for the latest storm reports and stuff. I promise you we are doing everything we can to bring all of the latest information to you first before you could more than likely get it anywhere else. I don't want to pat ourselves too much on the back, but I think we're doing we're doing pretty good. And it looks like I've already made my first tongue slip of the day. I'm seeing it on Twitter. I do know Omaha is in Nebraska and not Iowa. I must have said that wrong. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. All right, let's get an update from Zach. Let's see if he's got anything to say. Hey, man, we're monitoring your live stream right now. If you have a second, give us an idea of what you're looking at. What can you see that maybe we can't depict right now from the screen? Are you seeing any rotation with your eyes? And then we'll also check in on Vince here in a second, too, because he is also very close.
Hey, Ryan, I'm not seeing any rotation right now. We're just kind of watching storms develop. Of course, there's several clusters right now as things continue to develop. We're just kind of playing it safe right now, trying to stay ahead of the storms and don't get left behind. That way, in case any tornadoes do occur, we're able to kind of encounter them.
Okay. How is his volume, guys? Is his sound okay? Can you hear him fine? We've changed a lot of things, so just let me know if there's ever anything that needs to be changed. There might be some bugs today. We're testing out a bunch of new stuff, so just bear with us today, okay? It's these kind of systems. We're not expecting a large-scale, widespread tornado outbreak today, but we do expect some things to happen, and it's these kind of systems that are vitally important to us as far as training, okay? As far as trying to get the next stage of our operation in order. Okay, so we're just testing things out. So he's low. Okay. Low. Okay, I got it. I think I can change that. I think I can fix that. I'm gonna fix him. I'm gonna fix Vince. All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and fix all of them. If it's still low, the next time you hear one of these guys talk, please let me know. Or please let somebody know, and somebody will let me know. That's how we have this set up now. We have an info relay stream. Everybody is going to be able to let me know. Okay. Sorry. All right, so if you're just now tuning in, we do have a tornado watch. A tornado watch currently in effect for a bunch of Iowa, okay? Let me come over here to the radar and show you again. If you are in the purple box there, if you're in the purple box, you are under a tornado watch. Okay. Now, if you're in any of these red boxes here, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is a group of supercell thunderstorms that's forming, dropping huge hail, big time winds, and we do expect for some of these to potentially produce tornadoes as well as we go forward. Okay. Look at this. It's going right towards Des Moines. It's going right towards Stewart and Creston. The I-80 and I-35 corridor triangle here. Everybody in the middle. You guys are in the direct line of fire here as far as, you know, what we're looking at for this storm coming up. Okay, I do think that the number one time frame for these storms to kind of blow up and do their worst, if you will, is going to be right here within the next hour or two between Carroll, Stewart, and the I-35 corridor there south of Des Moines. Oh, man. Give me just a second. It sounds a lot worse than it is, guys. I really don't feel that bad. It's all way back up in there. All right, so let's check back in on our map view. And once again, we have a live view from Vince now. We've lost Nick. We've lost Brandon, okay? But we have Vince and Zach with us. And they are very, very close to the base of this storm. Vince is actually even closer than Zach, I believe. See here. Vince is south of Red Oak. Yeah, Vince is very close to the part of this storm that would be rotating. If we do see rotation come out of this, Vince would be the one to see it first, right here at the bottom of the storm. Hey, thank you so much, Brandy.
28, copy of 1502.
We're going to get our locator overlay fixed up here. Vince is actually in Red Oak, Iowa. And Nick Gorman is, if I come over here to the map view, you guys can see this a little bit better. Nick is pretty much all three of our chasers right now are in the exact same areas. We've got Nick up here near Morton Mills. We have Zach a little bit further back near Stanton. And then Vince is a little bit to the south of Red Oak. Okay, so I do believe that if we come over here to Zach's view, you can see the lowering right there. You can see the lowering, and that I'm pretty sure that right underneath that base, that's where Vince is right now. So Vince is really close to, if this thing was to decide to drop a tornado, Vince is very close to that. All right, so let's come back over here to the radar and kind of analyze everything. Once again, every single one of these storms is spinning. Every single one of these storms is spinning. Let me see here. Look at this, guys. This one up here near Emerson. This one up here near Emerson is a little bit concerning right now. It does look like there's an increased velocity couplet trying to form there. And look, it's on the southwestern side of the storm, so that could be a hook echo. Also, south of Red Oak, this is the one that we have eyes on, I believe. This is the one that's moving towards Stanton that we're seeing right now. Frank, Nick just messaged me and asked if we couldn't see his stream. I'm guessing he's got one live. If you could maybe see if he's, started a new one or something like that. We're trying to get all of our chasers back on the range here. Once again, new severe thunderstorm warning is continuing for College Springs, Iowa, and Shambaugh, Iowa, until 3:45 p.m. Central. And I am watching this one really closely up here near Emerson. I do believe that one also has the ability to produce a tornado here imminently. We're watching this one very close near Red Oak. We have pretty much all of our storm chasers on that storm right now, inspecting it. I promise you, if there's a tornado that comes out of that, we will know. And then look at this. The rest of these storms are also spinning all the way down here towards Clarinda. All right, and College Springs, once again, all of these supercells are spinning like tops, and we have to watch this closely because remember...
Hey, Ryan, I do not see a stream from Nick Gorman right now.
Okay. All right, sounds good. Hey, Nick, this is Ryan. We don't see a stream from you anywhere. Just if there's a link that you can send us, if we're not looking in the right places, please drop that in Discord. Hey, Mama Jean, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Uno momento. So yeah, these storms are coming together really nicely. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised at all if we didn't see a tornado warning come out of one of these storms here in the next little bit, because
my stream went
does
down.
look
We're
like.
gonna get it back up, and I'll drop you the link.
Okay, thank you, Nick. So it looks like we're going to have all of our storm chasers here in a moment. Right now, we do have Vince on the Red Oak storm. Okay, so you see Red Oak on your screen here. Vince is on that one. And then, the rest of these storms are also going to be visible by these guys as well as we go on. And it looks like that rotation might have let up a little bit there on the Emerson storm. So as of right now, no tornado warnings, okay? As of right now, we have no indication that there's an ongoing tornado. However, we do have multiple severe thunderstorm warnings, and some of these severe thunderstorm warnings are considerable in nature, okay? This one up here, for Emerson all the way up towards Lewis. Okay, this is in Iowa, by the way. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. You don't see these issued very often. And that's going to be for 70-mile-an-hour winds or higher, and then almost 2-inch in diameter hail. This is absolutely going to cause damage to property that you have outside, especially cars. So please get that inside. Okay, get that inside, maybe not into your house, but if you have a garage or a carport or something like that, get the car in because it's not going to like 2-inch in diameter hail. Hey, Bailey, thanks for watching. Thanks for sending in the picture of you watching there. We love seeing you all set up. We love you all tuning in and showing the support with your pictures through Twitter. So thank you so much for that. Hopefully we got a lot of people tuning in. This is going to be one of the times that I go ahead and call out that if you're watching right now, if you find what I'm doing valuable, please consider sharing this on Facebook, right? Share this with your friends and family members, copy the link or hit the share button, whatever it is you got to do. And also, if you don't want to do any of that, or if you want to be extra helpful, also slap the like button, okay? Get that YouTube algorithm flowing, all right? We want to get as many people in here as possible. The more the merrier. We can get more information in, and additionally, we can get more information out to people who may otherwise not have access to cable TV, or maybe they just don't like the news, okay? And they would just much rather get their information from a YouTuber. Hey, we're all for that here, okay? But we just got to make sure we get it in front of them. If there is somebody today in Stanton, in Carbon, or in any of these places in Iowa that don't know that we have large hail, damaging winds, and potentially, tornadoes coming right for them, we need to be the change that happens there that makes them know, okay? So as many people that can share this and like this and subscribe to the channel to get the algorithm going, the better, all right? All right, so let's see here. We're looking at Vince's stream right now. Oh boy, we got a new tornado warning.
Has been issued.
All right, the National Weather Service, that's the first tornado warning of the day. The first tornado warning of the day, and that is a radar-indicated tornado. And once again, I'm telling you, like that, it's unbelievable how fast that is. We got that warning far before any of these other systems did. That is for Montgomery County, Iowa, and Pottawatomie. Oh man, I'm going to need help on this one. Pottawatomie County. Potawatomi County in Iowa until 4 p.m. Central. Okay, so if you're new here, whenever we get a tornado warning and it looks like it's going to be a problem as far as, becoming a dangerous situation goes, I am going to start sounding the alarm. Okay, I'm going to start sounding the alarm, and the alarm sounds like this. So you'll see the lights flash. You'll hear the siren. This is just to get your attention. I know a lot of people, you watch these streams. You've got it going in the background, and maybe you're not paying attention to every word. I don't blame you. But when you hear that and you see the flashing, definitely pay attention, because that means we have a dangerous situation where we could potentially have a tornado on the ground. Okay, so over here is where that tornado warning is. Let me make sure I'm on the best radar angle. Hopefully we have all of our analysts currently monitoring this from all of the different angles. This is the storm that is going to the north of Emerson. Okay, it is going to the north of Emerson, and this is the one that we were just talking about earlier. That's the one that they have decided to issue that tornado warning for.
Rising into the base of the storm here on stream. Ryan, I got.
Okay. I was just making sure that was Vince. So he said he's got Scud rising into the base of the storm.
Ryan, I got Scud rising into the base of the storm here on stream.
Oh, wow. You can see the rising motion right there on the bottom part of the storm. This tells me that these things are accessing very, very potent updrafts in any of that surface helicity, any of that surface level energy that's going to be helping us in the future get those updrafts extended into where that 850 millibar jet streak is. That is going to absolutely make these storms go crazy, and that's exactly what you would see in a situation where we do have a pretty intense updraft going on there. And it looks like even beyond this storm, so Vince is directly under the Red Oak storm, it looks like, and I don't know, is he looking, if he's looking to the north and west, I believe we can also see the base of that tornado warned storm a little bit off to the north and west of that as well, behind it. So we got a good view here from Vince. Once again, professional storm chaser Vince Waelti out there in the middle of this thing. Let's see what Zach's got. Zach has moved his position a little bit. Looks like he's trying to get closer to the storm. And let's check out everyone else. Where are we? Okay, looks like we have everybody up now. Okay, once again, we do have... we almost had everybody up there for a second. We've got Vince on the base of the storm. We've got Nick Gorman also on the base of the storm. We have Zach Hall. He's also on this Red Oak storm. And then Brandon is in Stanton, Iowa. And then we have that live camera up there in Des Moines. Okay, so we're going to keep an eye on this. Once again, a tornado warning it's currently in effect for Montgomery and Potawatomi counties in Iowa, and that's for this area of rotation up here, which honestly it doesn't look too crazy to me. Once again, hopefully our analysts and everybody, if I'm missing something, let me know. But it did earlier. We saw certainly earlier that it looked like there was a little bit more of that rotation, a little bit more of a classic supercell look to this storm. But as of right now, I'm not seeing anything crazy. But still, if you're in Elliott or Griswold, please be in your safe spot, and we'll let you know when it's time to come out. I promise you that. We will not let you, just stay in your safe spot all day long. Only as long as it's necessary. Okay, that's that's our goal here. Oh boy, this one looks interesting too. Look at this, guys. South of Coburg, south and east of Essex. That's a bean. That's a bean. Let me show you what I'm talking about. If anybody's new here, they're like, what is this guy talking about?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So this looks kind of like it's trying to take the shape of a bean, right? And, if you have ever heard me talk about photographs and stuff like that, the reason we talk about that is to show, changing wind direction with height. This is the bottom of the storm down here. And then as the storm grows taller, you can see that changing wind, the veering winds with height. And this is the kind of storm, the exact kind of storm that we would watch for potentially, let's see here, potentially rotating storms that could cause tornadoes. Okay, so we're going to watch that very close. We're going to watch that very close. Moderators in the chat, please go ahead and spam links right now in the chat for Radar Omega, because we are getting ready to do a weather model breakdown right now with Radar Omega, and they are helping us out with this stream. Also, Frank, if you're listening to this in the Ryan stream text, please drop those links to me on Discord. I need them as quickly as possible. Okay, so anyways, this is Radar Omega. Let's come over here to Radar Omega. This is an app, by the way, that you can get on your phone. In my opinion, it's the best radar app for your phone, iOS or Android. And now, if you're an alpha subscriber, you not only have radar, satellite, all this crazy stuff, you have the best weather graphics tool for looking at weather models in the game. Okay, so that's what we're going to look at now, is what's going to happen in the future. All right, we got a bunch of people watching right back here in central Iowa. We got a bunch of people watching all over the place, and they want to know what's going to happen next. So I'm going to go into my display settings. I'm going to turn this gray because I feel like you guys like the gray presentation a little bit better. Also, look at how much you know, adjustability and customization I have. I'm going to turn the you know, the cities and roads on here. Look at this, guys. Where else can you do that? Anyways, what we're looking at here is the 18Z HRRR. This is what the radar could look like as we go into the future. So once again, the same weather models that we look at on my YouTube videos, you can now look at on your radar app, Radar Omega, which we do have, you know, links going up right now in the chat if you guys want to go download that. Additionally, I'm going to have that in the description right here in a second. It's been a rough day. Okay, so here's what the radar or the HRRR is showing, right? So here we are at 5 p.m. We do expect these supercell storms to be around Atlantic down through east of Red Oak and into Clarinda. Okay, and then also we have a tornado warning that is actually confirmed now. All right, so I'm going to take a quick break from this for a second. I'm going to go back to the radar, and we're going to look at that that confirmed tornado. We're going to focus on it here as we go forward. So it was that Vince who confirmed it. One second. That's a confirmed tornado warning for what in the world? So that tornado warning for Montgomery County continues. I just got a TORR. Okay, so Montgomery and Pottawatomie counties, that's a confirmed tornado warning now. Okay, give me just a second. Weather spotters confirmed a tornado. Okay, so here that more northern storm over here, that has been, you know, sent up to a radar, not a radar indicated, but a weather spotter confirmed tornado warning here. It remains in effect until 4 p.m. CST for northwestern Montgomery and southeastern Pottawatomie counties. A confirmed tornado was located 5 miles west of Elliott or 21 miles southwest of Atlantic, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Weather spotters confirmed a tornado on that. Okay, so once again, this is just to the north and east of Griswold, or to the north and east of Elliott, moving up towards Griswold. If you live in this area, please take shelter immediately. We just had a view of the base of this storm through Vince's stream. I don't think we have that anymore, but now I'm wondering where exactly that tornado is, because once again, you know, the rotation on these storms, both of these that are tornado warned right now, it doesn't look too crazy, right? It doesn't look too you know, bad. And of course, on that Red Oak storm, we do have chasers on the ground for that right now. So let me do one more thing for you here.
Go ahead and just leave that pending until mobile crisis gives us a call back.
Let me go to YouTube. I've just got to fix the links in the description here. I'm sorry, guys. I always want to make sure that you guys have the
A new
links to
severe
Radar
thunderstorm
Omega,
warning has been issued.
and I just forgot to put it in the thing today. We just got too much going on. Too much going on today. Okay, so once again, moderators, please spam the links there for Radar Omega, and now the link should also be in the description. Thank you for being patient with me. All right. So here we go. Once again, we are currently looking at a gang of supercell thunderstorms that's going through Iowa. We have a confirmed tornado for Montgomery and Pottawatomie counties. That's up here near Elliott and Griswold. Okay, if you're in Griswold, please take shelter immediately. This is a dangerous storm, and even without the tornado, we do have the very real possibility of seeing damaging winds and very large hail. So please get into your safe spot. Additionally, down here near Red Oak, a tornado warning is in effect for you as well. And I would not be surprised at all if we don't see a tornado warning, or if we do see a tornado warning down here for Stanton as well, and Villisca. Okay, all the way over towards Nottoway and Brooks, because these storms are spinning too. Every single one of these supercells that's popping up right now has the tendency to produce a tornado. Okay, I don't know exactly where this tornado is in Griswold, though. I don't know exactly where it is. We're going to continue to monitor all of our chaser streams. Nick's got a good view of something. All right, let's bring up our map. Let's see where everybody is. Okay, so Nick is a little bit further off to the north near Grant. Okay, so let me try to get this. Let's try to do this. Let's try to get this lined up perfectly. Morton Mills. So there's Grant. Morton Mills is just to the south. Oh, look at that. Stanton's over there. Okay, so that's a good way to see where our chasers are. So you can see Vince. You can see Zach down here. And then you can see Nick Gorman up here. Now, here's the radar. And that's still where they are, okay? I believe that Nick probably has the best view right now, if I'm not mistaken, on this storm that we're looking at potentially being tornadic here. Near Morton Mills. So once again, I'm going to go down here. We're going to zoom in on Nick's stream, and I'm going to ask him what he's seeing. Hey, Nick, we're watching you closely. I know you're in a cell zone. The service is pretty bad, but you know, what are you seeing with your eyes? Are you seeing any rotation on that base, or is that a base? Are we looking at the outflow area? Just let us know what you're seeing right now, man. Okay, once again, he's in an area where it might...
In a base to our south, and also another base.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, so he sees two bases. And this is for the tornado-warned storm that's going towards Grant, okay? Nick is very close to Grant right now. He's in Grant, okay? So if you are in Grant,
a new
please
tornado warning
take shelter
has been issued
immediately. And now we have even more tornado warnings coming out, one right after another. We have a new tornado warning for Auburn, Audubon, and Cass counties, Audubon. You tell me, Iowans. You know what I'm talking about, though, if you live in this area. And Cass counties, both of those counties are under tornado warnings now. And additionally, that includes Morton Mills and Villisca, Iowa, until 4 p.m. Central. Okay, so I was just talking about that storm and how I thought that that was probably going to be our next tornado warning that we actually got, and there it is. We've got it right in front of us now. And then, you know, of course, we got that other warning too. I'm just going to go ahead and ring the bells. If you're not paying attention, you better start. It looks like things are ramping up a little bit quicker than what we thought they might. So we're going to get, you know, into watching this right now. Once again, Montgomery, Pottawatomie counties, you got to be in your safe spot. Everybody in the entire counties, you got to go. Page County, that's another one. Okay, get to shelter immediately. Dubin, Cass, and Montgomery counties, all you guys also need to be in your safe spot. And every single one of these are in Iowa, okay? Are in Iowa. And if somebody can come through and give me the correct pronunciation on any of these that I may be saying wrong, you're completely welcome to do that. Looks like we have a potential funnel there in Red Oak. I just asked Chris Wickland if I could show his picture of that potential funnel. If somebody could monitor that for me and drop it in my text area, that would be very, very helpful. So yeah, now we have a bunch of tornado warnings, guys. We have a bunch of tornado warnings, and we have a bunch of tornado chasers that are currently looking at these potential tornadoes as they come together. Look at that lowering there from Zach. He's near Villisca, Iowa. He is looking at potentially some pretty good rotation there on the bottom of that storm. Wow. Yeah, that one is certainly an intense storm, a very large updraft. We're going to keep a very close eye on that. Vince might be streamed. Frank, if we could get a refresh on that. Nick is also
a new tornado warning
frozen. So once again, guys, these guys are completely in like the worst area on earth to be trying to stream, because there is a lot of data loss out there. And we got another tornado warning, guys. National Weather Service issued a tornado warning for Corning, Lenox, and Prescott, Iowa until 4:15 Central. 4:15 Central. We gotta watch Zach and Vince's streams extremely closely because I'm telling you right now, out of all of these storms, the most tornadic looking
a new
one
severe thunderstorm warning
is
has
this
been
one
issued.
right here that's getting ready to go through Villisca. Look at that. We do have the rotation here. We do have the big hail core. That's going to support that rear flank downdraft to come back around and help that the warm air enter and cause the rotation. Once again, this is a wide open storm, guys. If we come back to the radar, it's wide open on the bottom. There's nothing stealing the energy down here. Hepburn, if we got people watching in Hepburn, go outside. Feel that energy. Feel that moisture coming over you, getting sucked into the storm. That is more than likely going to aid in tornado genesis here as this storm goes right past Villisca, Iowa, into Nottoway. Okay. Also, this storm's south of Nottoway and Brooks is also looking pretty gnarly with that rotation. So both of these storms, anybody in the path of these, you got to be in your safe spot right now. Stanton, Villisca, Nottoway, Corning, Lenox, Prescott, all the way over to Cromwell and Kent in Iowa. Please, everybody, get into your safe spot as soon as possible. Okay, so we have multiple tornado warnings going on right now, guys. Honestly, I was not expecting this. I was not expecting there to be this many tornado warnings. We do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tornado warnings right now. So bear with me here as a lot of information is about to come in. Now, also, let me tell you this, okay? We've gotten a lot of reports of potential funnel clouds. We've got a lot of information flowing in out there, but we have a lot of people that are involved with the verification of this information, and if anything, if we got a confirmed tornado, if we got any sort of damage reports or anything like that, Carly, Frank, and our new expert weather analyst Cameron, one of those people is going to come over the air here and let us know. Okay, so even though we got a lot of tornado warnings right now, we only have one confirmed, and we don't know if that storm's still on the ground or not. And actually, they just allowed that to expire. They just allowed that confirmed warning to expire, and it looks like that The reason that warning was confirmed was because the report that came in through over here in Emerson. Look at that. You see that little tornado signature? That is a report. Let me come over to the radar here. Can you guys see that? Multiple storm chasers reported tornadoes just northeast of Emerson. So this is actually exactly where I first started calling out this storm and saying that it looked pretty like it looked like it could produce a tornado to me before the warning was issued, right before it was issued. So that is that's pretty interesting there. So we don't know if that tornado is still on the ground now. Absolutely, we likely think that it's not still there. But all of these warnings are certainly capable of dropping a real tornado at any moment. Okay, and of course, let's go back to our chasers, because if we're going to see one, it's going to come from one of these guys. One of these guys is going to get us a tornado today. I can feel it. We have some of the best chasers in the world around these storms right now, and if these things drop anything, we're going to let you know exactly where it is. Exactly where it is. Is it possible that the tornado storm will hit Pennsylvania? Nathan, no, it is not possible at all that this storm will hit Pennsylvania. Not in a tornadic way, anyways. It is possible that you will be impacted by this storm on some level, but no, I don't think you're going to get any naders from this. Not just yet. Or that's what I'm thinking right now, I should say. All right. Okay, Chris said I could share his picture there. This is one of the first pictures that I've got. I don't know if we've got anybody else that's sending in pictures. Hopefully we've got people watching that. I will go through my mentions here in just a second. But here is Chris. I'm retweeting this on Twitter. Remember, at Ryan Hall, y'all. This is what he's claiming is a funnel cloud. Here's a pretty low resolution picture, but this was near Red Oak, Iowa earlier, and there's certainly some sort of lowering there. I don't know if this is some of that rising scud that we saw on Vince's stream, or if this is actually a rotational area where we had a funnel cloud or not. I definitely believe that could certainly be a funnel cloud. 100%. So, these storms are spinning. We're getting all kinds of reports in. We have multiple tornado warnings. We got Adams, Taylor, Montgomery, Page, Cass counties. All these counties in Iowa are under tornado warnings. So please, everybody in those areas, you need to get into your safe spot. As of right now, there's no massive couplet. There's no massive area where I'm like 100% certain that we got a big tornado down. As soon as that happens, though, I am going to dive into the mesoscale and let you know what I think about what's going to happen next, okay? All right. Let's see here. Do we have Brandon Lane? Test 1 2 3. Let me know if you can hear me, buddy. Because I know we have Brandon Lane out here. I know he's on our system now, but I don't see his location dot. Also, once again, if you're just now tuning in, I do have a little bit of a cold. I'm sorry. I'm pushing through it. I don't feel that bad. I know it sounds bad. I just want to get that out there. I'm not like getting ready to cry or anything like that, just in case you're just now tuning in. I'm just having some allergies or something. Brandon Lane has a great view. Unless that's frozen. It is. Okay, it's frozen. Once again, guys, these people are in a terrible location to try to live stream. It looks like every single live stream is frozen right now. Big time data drops. But that's all right. We also have radar. We don't only have the live streams. We also have radar. And I'm telling you, it looks to me like this is the best one to watch right now. Okay, the one that's getting ready to go south of Corning. This is a tornadic thunderstorm that does have a lot of rotation now. A lot of rotation right here on the southern side That's what we're watching right there for the potential for a new tornado to form. I do believe that tornado genesis is occurring right now, but there's always the potential that something could interfere with that. But with this storm, I don't know what that could be. Okay, there's nothing underneath it. There's nothing impeding the warm airflow. This is a very healthy storm. There's lots of cool air wrapping around and then kind of helping amplify that rotation as it gets sucked back into the inflow notch there. So we'll see. We'll see what happens with this storm. Once again, if you are in Corning or Prescott or Lenox or Cromwell, you got to take this serious because this looks like the most convincing storm that exists to me right now as far as potential tornadic storms. Okay. 15:35. Frank. Oh, man, I'm not able to hit you for some reason. Frank, if you're listening, Brandon Lane is not going to be able to set this up through just email. You also need to send it to his cell phone number. So you should have had a prompt that says send instructions to user. You have to put in his cell phone number there. If you can get that to me, if you don't know how to get back to that, if you can get that to me, I will try my best to get that on him right there. So here is another picture from Matt that we got about 30 minutes ago. I'm just now seeing it, of a wall cloud there on that storm near Stanton, Iowa. So that's whenever we look at these guys like their live streams and I say we have a lowering, this is kind of what I'm talking about. This is where you would watch for the potential for a tornado to kind of start popping up there. Okay, so thank you, Matt, for sending that in. Lots of storm chasers out today. It's storm chaser fever season. Like it's around this time of year where storm chasers will pretty much go do anything to try to put themselves in the path of a storm. And man, I'm telling you guys, this one right here looks very mean. This looks mean as it is approaching the southern side of Corning. There is a tornado warning. All right, there is a tornado warning for Corning, Prescott, Lenox, all the way over towards Cromwell. And this is the one, guys. This is the one I think has the biggest potential right now to drop a tornado if it hasn't already. All right, we do have a lot of interference down here on the correlation coefficient, so I'm not sure if that was like a CC drop or not. But certainly a lot of rotation there, some broad rotation with that supercell as it goes off towards Prescott.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Looks like there's a new tornado warning that was just issued for Adams, Iowa. And radar indicated, yep, that's Greenfield, Corning, Orient until 4:15 p.m. Central. 4:15 p.m. Central. So once again, a brand new tornado warning that has just come out there. And look at this, guys. We have 13 warnings in effect now. You can always see that above my head. Another feature, new feature that we have with our automatic live updating system. And look at this. Every single one of our storm chasers is down right now. We have no service, no feed from any of them. Hey, Enzo, thank you for tuning in and putting me on the big screen. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, areas south of Corning in Iowa right now are in pretty bad shape, I think. I think that this is, once again, I would be really surprised. I would be really surprised if we don't see some sort of confirmation here soon that we have either a funnel cloud or a tornado down with this right now. This is rapidly spinning. This is a lot of rotation. So we're gonna keep a close eye on that. But still, if you're in Corning, Prescott, all the way up towards Cromwell, you have to take this seriously and get into your safe spot now. Also, this includes Nevinville and Orient. That's going to be, this is going to be a problem child. This is going to be our problem maker for the rest of the evening, I believe, guys. We finally have a dominant supercell, okay? We also might have to worry about this one down here in Missouri a little bit later. But this supercell is becoming dominant here. There's nothing interfering with it. It's isolated by itself. It's strong right now. It's already showing a decent couplet. This, if it continues to go off to the north and east or start turning right and kind of goes unimpeded here as it goes off to the north and east, this is likely going to drop a tornado that lasts a little while. Okay, so we got to be on our toes in Cromwell, Creston, what is that, Nevinville, and even as far north and east as Lorimore now. Okay, so all you guys up here, you're under tornado watch. Okay, Winterset, New Virginia, you guys got to watch this storm carefully as it approaches you. Man, what an active day already. I didn't even call this stream, like normally when I expect it to be really active, we call it live coverage, storm chasers on the ground. I expected us to do a little bit of forecasting and looking at the models and stuff, so I just named it something normal. And look, we're frozen on Vince's stream, and he's got a rainbow. He's got a rainbow out there near Brooks, Iowa. Where is that? Vince is near Brooks Road. He's right behind Zach, by the way. So Zach and Vince should have very similar rainbow views. There we go. Zach's got a great view of the rainbow there. Let me see. So which storm are they closest to? Let's see here. Trying to figure out where Corning is. Creston. Okay, so they're pretty close, actually. Yeah, they are pretty close to this storm right here. They're right behind it, actually. Let me go back to the map view real quick. So, yeah, I believe Vince, if I'm not mistaken, Vince and Zach both are, yeah, they're right on the bottom of this storm. I thought that they were on a completely different side of the county there. How'd they get over there that fast? All right, so let's keep a close eye on them. There's Vince's view. Once again, this is near Corning, Iowa. And this is also near Corning, Iowa. This is the base of this storm that I've been going on about, that I have been talking about. You know, if this is the one, or if this is going to happen, if we are going to get a tornado, it's going to come from this storm. So here we go. Like, seriously, like, if this is it. If this thing's going to drop it, it's going to happen soon. So let's stay very, very tuned in to Zach and Vince here as they approach this storm. Additionally, I don't know where Brandon Lane is, but he looks like he's on the same storm. And then Nick, we've lost his stream. We've lost Nick's stream. So let me try to get this up for you now. Let me try to get this to where you can see.
Fire Department, attention Lorimer Fire Department. Your fire chief has requested storm spotters for the tornado warning for northwestern Union County.
I'll try to.
Lorimer Fire Department. Fire chief has requested storm spotters for the tornado warning in northwestern Union County.
I'm going to try to show you where our chasers are relative to the I'm getting pinged somewhere.
Hey,
That's
Ray, Nick's stream is down right now, and I've messaged Brandon for that info.
Okay, thank you, Frank. So that's the base of the storm there with Vince. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Because I'm telling you, there's the rotation is broad with this storm. Don't get me wrong; it's not a tight couplet. But man, I would be very, very surprised if we didn't have some sort of funnel cloud or something there. Thank you, Carly. Thank you, Carly, for sending that through. Okay, so there it is. Yep, there was a funnel cloud, or possibly even a brief touchdown south of Corning. South of Corning. I just retweeted that picture. Let me ask him if I can show it. But I just retweeted it on Twitter. If you guys want to go look at it, that's there is a funnel cloud, or at least there was just moments ago near Corning in Iowa. It looks to me like that's a full-blown tornado. Tornado genesis happens from the ground up. It doesn't matter all the time that you see the cone touch the ground, at least not in my opinion. But that looks to me like a tornado. But once again, I do believe that's probably lifted. That's probably lifted by now, because I don't see it on our chaser feeds. It doesn't matter, though. It really doesn't matter. If you are in the path of this storm, now Prescott, okay? Prescott is the next area that we have to watch. You got to stay in your safe spot, okay? Get in your safe spot right now. We have potentially a major situation developing where we have a tornado on the ground moving into the Prescott area. So please take shelter immediately. Get into the most interior room of your home. Cover your head with something, okay? Cover your head with something. Have a helmet, okay? Especially if you have kids. I know they got bike helmets. I know they got baseball helmets or something. Grab them. They're in the garage, right? Grab them on your way to your safe spot. Slap them on, and we're going to get through this together, okay? Even if that tornado is not still on the ground, you are still going to get very large hail, in excess of golf ball size, possibly close to baseball size hail, and strong winds in excess of 70 miles an hour. This can knock down trees. This can blow out your window in the living room or in the kitchen. You don't want to be in those areas. You want to be hopefully in a basement, or you want to be in the most interior room of your home. Okay, that's an internal bathroom with no windows and no walls that face the outside world, or a laundry room or something like that. If you're in a mobile home, you got to go. Okay, we can't have you in a mobile home. Now, you got to think about this even if you're downstream. Okay, if you're downstream in Nevinville, Cromwell, Creston, Orient, this storm's not going anywhere. Okay, it's going to continue to come up towards you. It's going to continue to potentially produce a tornado, and you cannot be in a mobile home. Okay, get to a local community
We've got an
center.
observed tornado from the NWS Tornado account on Twitter from the Corning tornado.
Okay, thank you so much, guys. How was his volume? Do I need to turn that one down? Once again, we're testing. Okay, so that is now an observed tornado. And that was Cameron, our new weather analyst, Cameron. Thank you so much for breaking in and letting us know that we now have an observed tornado warning for Greenfield, Iowa, Corning, Iowa, and Orient, Iowa until 4:15 CST. 4:15 CST. All right, so now this is it, guys. We've got an observed tornado. It's there. It's down. It's on the ground. We'll start asking if our chasers see anything. Hey, that's storm you're on's a TORR observed tornado. Have you seen anything? Have you seen anything with that? We are TORR observed tornado on your storm right now.
Yeah, I was on the south side of it, and it was obscured by rain from our vantage point. We were able to briefly see the funnel. It did touch down. I didn't see it. We're working our way east now. It looks like it's trying to organize.
Go again. I think I heard something about tornado. It's confirmed, but I don't see it. I think somebody in my chat said that there might have been a brief one on somebody's stream. But right now I'm headed north, and I don't see anything. So whatever it was, I am assuming may not be on the ground anymore, or maybe it was just a ground spin-up. But I'm definitely watching it. And it wouldn't surprise me. Those things got some good rotation in it.
Man, our audio is kind of like messed up today, isn't it? Okay, I'm trying to get all this stuff fixed. Once again, guys, thank you for working with me here. We are working out all the bugs for the future. And honestly, we thought today was going to be a practice day, but this is real. This is as real as it gets. So once again, we do have storm chasers out here in Iowa. Converging on a storm that has a confirmed observed tornado in it in Adair, Adams, and Taylor counties. Adair, Adams, Taylor counties in Iowa. You got to be getting in your safe spot right now if you are not there already. And man, yeah, just this is not looking pretty. This is looking like it's only going to get worse as it goes off to the north and east. Like it shows no sign of letting up anytime soon. Okay, so now we got Brandon Lane. We've got Brandon Lane with us. Hey, Brandon, we don't have a stream from you right now, but when we were watching you, we saw the rotation, we saw the base on that storm. We just wanted to ask you if you saw a funnel cloud or a tornado since it has been confirmed. So Brandon Lane is also out there. We're going to be talking to him. Here we go.
Yes, I am currently right behind Vince. I'm not seeing a funnel, but there is a very low ring just to our north.
Okay, so I know his volume was low. I just turned him up a little bit.
Can you hear me, Ryan?
Yeah, I got you. Thank you. So he's saying that he also didn't see a tornado. But the thing is it's in there. It's in there somewhere. Okay? It's in there somewhere, and it's now moving up towards Nevinville, Cromwell, Creston, and Orient. Okay? So Nick Gorman is a little bit north of Prescott right now. And then let's see here. Vince and Brandon are in Prescott. So hopefully you can see the map there, and you can see what I'm talking about. This is Prescott right here. Let me make my thing different. This is Prescott. This is where Brandon and Vince are. Nick Gorman's up here a little bit. And then Zach, he's going out in front of it. So Zach's going to try to get out in front of it and watch it as it comes up towards him. SP, thank you so much for sending in that picture there in the stream text area. That's the area I'm monitoring in Discord. Man, what a velocity couplet on this thing. Hopefully we can get a good picture of it. Once again, let's go back to the map view. I want to show you where everyone is. We do have the ability to live track all of our chasers. And once again, we have Vince and Brandon Lane. They're going east on 180th Street. Okay, east on 180th Street. And then Zach, he is actually turned off of Highway 34 here. He's going north on Tulip Avenue. And this is all in Iowa, guys. And then Nick Gorman, he's just a little bit further to the north than these guys. Okay. Look at Radar Omega for the Willard Sharp weather station there in Linux. Oh, do we have one of those on Radar Omega? Let me... Oh, my goodness. I didn't even know that. Why did I have that turned off? Okay, so he doesn't have video. But once again, guys, mods, can we get some links to Radar Omega in the chat right now? This is an app. This is an app you can download on your phone, Radar, Omega, iOS, Android. We have a storm chaser. And you can look at this in your app. You can just click on this guy's picture, and you can see the weather station on his truck. And I believe intermittently when he has signal, we will also get a video feed from him, too. This is the best radar app that exists, guys. I'm not kidding. Link in the description, and also links going out in the chat right now for download on Radar Omega. So we'll check back in on him, too. We'll check back on him right here in a second. For now, this is the radar image that we're focused on. And my goodness, we had a lot. We had a lot of tornado warnings earlier. We had a bunch of them. Now we're down to 2, but this is the most impressive storm we've seen all day. And this is a very impressive storm. There's a huge rotational area. Now the good news is it's not very tight. It's not very tight. However, it could tighten up at any moment. And we've already seen this drop a tornado once, and it's possibly going to drop another one very soon here as it goes off to the north and east. So in Nevinville, hopefully you're in your safe spot. Prescott, stay sheltered. Now, if you're in Corning or Brooks or Nottoway or any of these places we were talking about previously, you're good. You're good to come out. It's fine to come out now. This is moving off to your north and east. That is just a one giant spinning cloud, guys. This is a very, very large rotational area. Big hail in there. I'm sure like very, very large hail. And, of course, we do have that very real likelihood that we have a tornado as well. All right. Zach's on it. This is the storm right here. This is the storm. Zach's in Stringtown near Cromwell. Yeah, Zach is pointing us directly into the base of the storm. This is the base of the storm right here. Wow. Once again, guys, if you're just now tuning in, we have a tornado warning for Adair, Adams, Taylor, and Union counties. This is a confirmed tornado, okay? Now, we're looking at the storm right now with our live storm chaser, Zach Hall, with Vortex chasing. He's live on the ground right now, looking at the base of this storm. I don't see a tornado. But we have seen a tornado come out of this, and I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt if we don't see one soon, okay? You kind of see a little bit of a horseshoe shape there in the front side of the cloud. I'm not sure if that's kind of a symbol of the storm maybe trying to become outflow dominant. Once again, because we don't have a full 180-degree panoramic view of everything that's going on here, it's kind of tough to tell exactly what's going on. But I do believe that that's going to be where we could potentially see that tornado. Okay, so we're going to watch Zach very, very closely. Also, Vince and Brandon are very close as well. Let's go back to map view here. Brandon. Hey, man, just checking in to see if you see anything. Once again, we don't have a stream from you right now. No rush on getting that back up, but just want to see what you're seeing. I'm all tore up. Yeah, it's right in there. So right in there is where you would expect to see potentially a tornado, but I don't know if that's becoming a little bit outflow dominant. Big supercell, you can see kind of like the some of the mothership attributes there. But if there is a tornado in there, it's more than likely rain wrapped right now. Because if we go back to the radar view, you can see here that this is a huge mess. Okay, this is just a huge mess, and the area of greatest rotation is certainly inside of those rain bands. Okay, it's certainly inside of those rain bands. Storms look to be moving into a more favorable environment with 200 storm relative helicity values already ahead of these storms. This is one of our analysts, our junior analysts, Sean Paul. So once again, these storms are working into an area that is more favorable for, tornadoes and stuff. So this isn't over, okay? I know we're starting to see these storms kind of consolidate, but it's really bad news. It's bad news that we're seeing them consolidate, but not into a line, okay? These are still discrete supercells, and the closer that these storms get to Des Moines or the area just south of Des Moines, the more likely it's going to become that they start producing a tornado. And look at that, guys. That is a velocity couplet and a half. Wow. Just wow. We had a confirmed report back here of a 1.75-inch hailstone north of Prescott. Man, I wish we had Nick's stream. Nick, we don't have a stream from you, but according to radar, it looks like you might have went through a hail core there. Did you see anything, or did you stay ahead of the storm? Tornado warning continues for Greenfield, Orient, and Prescott, Iowa until 4:15 p.m. CST. That is a confirmed tornado. That's Adair, Adams, and Union counties. Adair, Adams, and Union counties. Also, there's a lot of storm chasers. There's a lot of storm chasers out on this right now. Four of our storm chasers are literally in the exact same spot here. So once again, this has a tornado on the ground right now. I 100%. There's no doubt in my mind that this is not producing a tornado. Like, this has to be producing a tornado. South of Nevinville, moving up to the north and east towards Orient. It's north of Cromwell. It's north of Crescent, okay? Right here. There's something happening there. And I'm really surprised we can't see it yet. Really surprised we can't see it. I am on KDMX radar. Yeah, it took me too long to switch. By the way, if our weather analysts are listening right now, that's something that I would kind of break in and tell me. If I'm looking at a radar tower that's a little bit out of range and you're noticing that you can see stuff better on a different tower, definitely come in and tell me. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, guys, there's got to be something going on with that storm right there. It could be rain wrapped. Yeah, it could be rain wrapped. But there is a pretty open section of the storm right there. Sorry, guys. Sorry for coughing and stuff.
Go ahead, 544.
Show us out for storm spotting.
10-4, 1603.
Riley says he counted 68 spotter dots within a mile. 68 spotter dots within a mile. Thank you, Tyler. Okay, once again, if you want to send me pictures, videos, updates, or anything like that, please do so on Twitter at Ryan Hall, y'all. I know a lot of you guys are in your shelters right now, but we also have some people watching from a little bit further down the road, like No Inside Voice. The Badger and I are pretty interested in the radar. Kepler just heard Ryan Hall say, ball.
Funnel cloud, Ryan, funnel cloud. Tornado coming down. Tornado is coming down.
Tornado's coming down right now on Vince's streams. He's got a funnel cloud, and a tornado is coming down right now on Vince's stream. He is near Cromwell, Iowa. Let me get his exact location. He's going northbound. We're looking out the left side. We're looking west on Highway P17. He's getting ready to hit the intersection near 150th Street and P17. Okay, so once again, I'm going to ring the bells again. We have a tornado coming down right now, live on stream in Iowa. Okay, this is near Cromwell, Iowa. We have a tornado. We also have Zach very close to that. Okay, he's frozen. We're going to stick with Vince. Frank, if you could monitor Zach's feed for me and pop in if anything interesting pops up. You could see some of the dust kicking up on the ground there. Remember, guys, tornado genesis happens from the ground up. A lot of people think that, you know, you see the funnel cloud and it comes down and then it hits the ground like this. No, a lot of times we will see the ground, debris on the ground first, and then it continue to culminate together. Okay, that was a tornado down on the ground there for a moment. And once again, this is moving to the north and east towards
Tornado, Ryan. Tornado.
The southeastern side of Orient. Okay, so once again, if you're in Adair, Adams, or Union counties, you have to be in your safe spot right now. So this is likely going to go right in front of Vince. This is likely going to go right in front of Vince. Let's go back to this view. Vince is frozen. Zach is very close.
Tornado may have lifted, Ryan. The tornado has likely lifted.
Continue on 140th Street for 2 miles.
Okay, so it looks like the tornado has lifted, but guys, I'm telling you, this thing is going to cycle multiple times. Zach, we were just watching Vince's stream, and we saw a brief touchdown from a tornado. It looked like it was really close to where you were, but your feed was frozen at that moment. Did you see anything? What was going on there just moments ago?
We are still north of Cromwell right now, Ryan. We're getting the reports of the damaging tornado, but there's a pre-ship still to the south that is obscuring our view of any sort of touchdowns. We're trying to get east and get a view of it now.
Which units are responding? .557 and 552 for right now.
Okay, Vince is only about a mile away from you, so you're really close to where some of that action is. So just keep us updated. You know, I'm not always monitoring every camera, so if you see something that might be interesting, let me know and I'll pop over and throw you up.
Yeah, we're getting east right now. We're really close to this thing, man. I think if we can get east and get just a better view, we should be able to see this thing.
Okay, so once again, we did have a tornado down on the ground there just moments ago on Vince's stream, and it's this storm, okay, south of Orient right here that's producing this, and I'm telling you, this is going to continue to cause problems. Okay, Frank, he's probably just in a dead zone right now. Just keep trying to fiddle with it, and it'll come back. If it takes longer than 5 or 6 minutes from now, remind me, and then I'll turn around and do something with it. So we do have a tornado warning, a continuation of that tornado warning there for Greenfield, Orient, and Nevinville, Iowa until 4:15 p.m. CST. And it's still observed. It's still a confirmed observed tornado. Yeah, the correlation coefficient drop here has been very messy. I'm so surprised that Zach, according to my conversation with him just now, Zach apparently was unaware of that brief little spin up there. That was, in my opinion, from me looking at the map, it was very, very close to where he was. All right, so we got Vince back. Vince is very close to Spalding. Okay, he's also very close to Orient. So, Zach Nick, Brandon, and Vince are all facing in the same direction, but we still can't see Brandon. We still can't see Nick. We don't have their streams right now, so we're going to kind of focus in on Zach and Vince as they are now pointing us once again into the belly of this storm, where we could potentially see a new tornado happen. Once again, we got Rising Scud here on the left side of your screen, but I do believe that if there's a tornado here, it's probably inside of the rain. You see how there's just like this big shielded area of rain. I do believe that if there's a tornado down, that's likely where it's going to be. It's going to be rain wrapped a little bit, so he's going to have to punch in a little bit more to get that in. Brandy says, Ryan, deputies spotting a tornado northwest corner of Union County. Orient Fire Department is reporting rotation above Greenfield. Golf ball size hail along Highway 20, 20-something, and that's 3 miles south of Orient. So Vince is driving right into the core of this thing to try to keep up with it, and that's probably going to put him in the hail core. Velocity is kind of letting up a little bit, but that doesn't mean anything with this storm, guys. Seriously, this thing is going to continue to cycle and create new areas of rotation. I think that there was at some point a large tornado with this thing, but it was inside the rain. What we saw was a brief spin up on the outside along the rear flanking area.
En route to the 97 for storm swing.
Wow. Once again, guys, I was not expecting this to be this intense. This is a good view from Zach, who just turned. He's going north now towards Spalding and Orient. So this is also giving us a direct look into the base of the storm. So pretty much the same view here from Zach and Vince. And if we had Nick's camera and Brandon's as well, they'd be showing the same thing. I mean, these guys are all all in the exact same area pretty much. You can see there's like a gang of storm chasers. Remember, guys, I always say this. Yeah, you're under a tornado watch, you're under a tornado warning, but you're also under a storm chaser warning. Whenever you see a gang of storm chasers rushing towards you like this, there's only one reason why that would be happening, okay? So please take this seriously. Get into your safe spot. This is this is not the kind of storm where you're likely going to be able to see it very easily. So there's no point in trying to go, look for the tornado. Just get in your safe spot. I know that the population out here is pretty sparse. I don't know how many people are watching right now. Hopefully it's a lot. But even, everybody in small towns around here, I hope that we can reach all of you and make sure that you take shelter in this situation, because this is not a normal tornado warning. I know you guys out here in Iowa, you've been under your fair share of tornado warnings. This one is a confirmed tornado warning. We've seen two tornadoes come out of this thing. So, I would not be surprised if we didn't see another one here very soon. Velocity looks like it's picking back up too. Wow. Okay, let me just give you a full view of the radar real quick, just to give you guys an idea of what we're looking at. That's the area of velocity that we're watching. This is trying to develop a more well-defined hook down here. I don't know. I'm not even paying attention to the correlation coefficient on this because it's been so unreliable. But I'm telling you, this storm is still twisting 100%. So that tornado warning has been allowed to expire. The regular tornado warning Now, the only tornado warning that is in effect right now is going to be that the tornado, the confirmed tornado warning, right? Or was that allowed to expire as well?
Attention all units, Madison County. All fire department units in Madison County. 174 from Dallas. According to the National Weather Service, Adair, Madison, and Union 174 from 43. We've now received 2 911 calls at 2303 Green Street. Apartment 3A is in Adam. Subjects advising that
Yeah, I think they were all allowed to expire. We'll see if they reissue that. I believe that they should. I believe that they certainly should. We'll see if it comes through. Yeah, so everybody that's helping out in our info relay stream, please try to keep Ryan's stream text clean. Unless it's vitally important, all of the weather updates need to go into the weather analysis chat. Cameron, you need to be monitoring that and then relaying stuff to me that's important. And then you guys know how it goes. Everything else goes in news chat, storm reports, and stuff like that. And hopefully everything will eventually make it to me. I am monitoring that, though. So as of right now, there are no tornado warnings. As of right now, there are no tornado warnings. I am still watching this storm like a hawk because I do believe that, that we're going to see another one here very soon. But as of right now, there's no tornado warnings. Okay, so I'm going to take a really quick breather to try to get everything reorganized here while we watch our storm chasers approach this dangerous storm from the south. Crescino, he gave a super generous $80 super chat, and he says, here's some lunch money for the chasers. Thank you so much, man. We will make sure that they are taken care of. Brandy B sent 50 and said, hey, here's some pizza funds. All right. I like the sound of that. And then Aaron Shepard with the big $100 super chat. You guys are being super generous today. Thank you so much for that. Oh, and here is tornado better on video.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There we go. There's your new tornado warning. For Adair, Madison, and Union, Iowa. I'm going to ring the bells on that one. Oops. I hit the wrong button. So a new tornado warning. This is an observed tornado warning for Winterset, Orient, and East Peru, Iowa until 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Central Time. I've got a picture from Vince I want to share with you guys. I'm going to post it in Discord real quick. Hey, Jackie, thanks for being a member for 7 months. I really appreciate it. Okay, so here is a picture of the tornado that we saw earlier. This is the reason I'm showing this to you is because this is the same storm has produced a new tornado warning just moments ago now for once again Winterset, Orient, and East Peru, Iowa until 5 p.m. Central. Okay, and this is, once again, likely producing a tornado. This is from Vince Waelti earlier. This is the tornado that we saw come down. Once again, you can see the funnel cloud here, and you can see the debris being lifted off the ground there. It kind of fully condensed a little bit better than this from what I was seeing on the stream. But this is the picture that Vince got. And once again, this is the kind of situation that we're talking about where we have multiple potential, tornadoes dropping from this thing, and I think that it's getting stronger. I think that this storm's only going to continue to get stronger as it goes off to the north and east, at least for the next hour or so. So we have to watch these closely. These are actually dropping tornadoes. We've got the smaller spin-ups like this. We've also got the potential for strong, damaging tornadoes to occur from these as well. So make sure that you are taking these warnings seriously today. And then if you are in the backside, Okay, if you are in the part of these storms that's not getting the tornado, for example, if you're back here in this part, all right, and you think you're okay, you think you're in the clear, you're wrong, okay, because we just got a report of tennis ball size hail east of Orient. So everybody in the forward flank part of this supercell, everybody is going to get pounded by hail. And then on the southern side, we have the potential tornado or the definite tornado. Look at that couplet. There's a tornado in there, guys. And it looks like we have a pretty good view from Vince and Zach once again. Here's Vince's view. He is currently, man, he's very, very close to this thing. Vince is to the east of Orient, almost exactly where I would believe that this tornado is, but it might be right in front of that rain barrier. It might be right in front of the rain, or right behind it from our vantage point. And Zach is also very close. But once again, these guys are doing a great job of keeping up with this.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So we're going to keep an eye on that very closely. I keep seeing stuff I think is a tornado, so I have to like zoom in with my like I'm over here like my eyes are right next to the computer monitors. So Zach is very close to the tornado warned storm near Zion, Iowa. It's hard to see behind the precipitation, but they are trying to catch up. They are trying to catch up. All of our chasers pretty much have this same view right now, guys. So we're watching this closely. There is a tornado in there probably. Okay. Oh, so Jordan Hall. Jordan Hall also got a video of that tornado, that brief tornado that Vince got. And I'm retweeting that now. Once again, these guys that do storm chasing professionally, I'm not just going to throw their pictures up on here if they don't tag me, because some of them, they don't like that. So if you want to see this video, it's a great video, by the way. You go to Twitter right now and go look at my profile. Okay, follow me, follows Jordan. I'm retweeting all of this imagery. It's lofting debris into the air, and this is the same tornado that we saw from Vince's stream, but this was taken with a drone. And my name on Twitter is @RyanHallYall. @RyanHallYall. Okay. I did ask for permission. And Cameron, or if anybody in our info relay stream is listening, please monitor that post and let me know if he says it's okay. Audibly through the channel. If you're just now tuning in, we do have a tornado, an observed tornado in Iowa, okay, Adair, Madison, and Union counties. If you're in Maxburg, okay, you need to be in your safe spot. If you're in Winterset, you need to be in your safe spot. In fact, if you're in Maxburg, you're dangerously close to where this tornado is. Let me pull up the mesoscale. Maxburg, Iowa. There's a lot of interference. There's a lot of weird stuff happening today with these radar products. So it's hard to get a good handle on what exactly is happening. But I do believe that there is likely a tornado near Maxburg. Okay, and that's going to go really close to the town there, if not right through it. Now, I don't know if this is going to be a strong tornado. I don't know if it's going to be one of those spin-ups, but it doesn't matter. You got to get in your safe spot, okay? This is going to go over Maxburg Road near the United Farmers Cooperative and then continue on up towards G53, okay? You guys know what I'm talking about. Deer Run Avenue, all the way up there through Clark Cemetery. These are the areas that I expect will be impacted by this tornado. Please take shelter immediately. And then downstream from that, it is going to cross Highway 169 near the Chris Cove County Park, and then go on up to the north and east towards Bitter End Old School Choppers and the Pumpkin Ranch. Okay, so if you guys know where this stuff is near Winterset, you gotta think about, okay, that's where the tornado could go. Is it going to cross my location? Okay, that's why I call out these locations. Nobody is more than likely at the what did I say? The pumpkin patch in the middle of Iowa right now. But if you know where it is, if you live in this area, I'm trying to draw a picture in your mind as to where this thing is likely going to be going. Weathered Cross, thank you for the 50. He says, I'm tracking from my new home near Houston, but I have family in the Midwest. Well, I'm happy I can help. I'm happy I can help. Man. Let's go back and look at some of this news. Okay, so we've lost Zach. We've lost Zach. Frank, if you're listening, we probably lost the feed completely. So let me know for sure about that, and then I'll tell him. To give us a new one. That mod message that just came through, I feel like that should be something that is relayed audibly. So if Cam isn't feeling up to coming up on the air, Frank, if you could get that information from him and break in with that would be great. I actually already I've lost that. Okay, Riley's got the new live link for Zach in the stream text. And here is some damage. We have damage coming in now. This is tornado and high wind damage north of Cromwell, Iowa. This is from Bandy. I'm retweeting this right now. Look at that. This is really close to the video that Vince took, I believe. I mean, that wind. I know windmills usually look pretty similar to each other, but that looks like just like the windmill that was in Vince's video. Dang, we have lost all of our chasers.
Dallas 121.
121, go ahead.
Can you release the Knox box key for 101 so that we can unlock
Hey, Jenny, big respect to your mod. She says, yes, huge respect to the mods and everybody that's behind the scenes right now to get this info to me. Well, once again, this is something that we're testing out, and it's going very well. All right, Jordan says we can show that video. Okay, so here is the video from Jordan Hall of the tornado hitting a barn north of Acorn Well, Iowa. It has since lifted. So this is the same tornado that we saw live on stream here through Vince's stream, and you can see it hitting the barn there. You can see some of the debris. This is a very short-lived tornado. It's not like one of those that you're used to seeing in pictures and movies of like this giant cone scraping the ground. This is a tornado that likely started at the bottom and it was on its way up, but just didn't complete the tornado genesis cycle there. But you can certainly see the debris being lofted around there. You can certainly see the dust and everything, and that is what we're looking at there. Okay, so this was a while ago. This was about 20 minutes ago, but this is still the storm that we're talking about that's going through Maxburg now. If you're in Adair, Madison, or Union counties, you got to get into your safe spot. Winterset, St. Charles, all you guys, please take this seriously, as it does have a history of producing tornadoes. We are down to Vince. Old trusty. Old trusty Vince. BG Lawton, thank you so much for becoming a member. Once again, guys, that is Jordan Hall that took that video. Please follow him on Twitter too. These guys, supporting these guys on Twitter is a big deal. A lot of these guys couldn't do this if it wasn't for the interaction that they got in social media.
District 1, Car 24, be advised. Our caller doesn't know exactly where they are. However, they're going to be hitting close to the mile marker 4.
Here's some big hail from Iowa. This is from Ryan Frederick. Sorry for having to chug a gallon of water on air. I am, once again, still under the weather, but it doesn't matter to me. I'm all over the weather, whether I'm under it or not. That's some pretty big hail there. I'm pretty sure that's coming from the Greenfield area, or just south of there near Nevinville. So thanks for sending that in. Here is some more damage. Man, I'm telling you, this is, we saw this early, guys, on the radar. This was the first area that I called out. This is near Emerson, Iowa. You can see that, there was some damage done here by more than likely a brief tornado, similar to what we saw on Vince's stream that came through here.
However, the tornado watch does stay in effect until 8 p.m. Again, the tornado warning for Northwest County has been canceled. It has expired. However, the tornado watch does remain in effect until...
That was on Highway 59 and Kane Avenue, south of Emerson.
Thank you.
Looks like we're trying to get Zach Hall back on our live feeds, but it's private. I'm going to try to reach out to him, but I think he's got literally no service right now, none whatsoever. All right, so this storm, let's once again, let's zoom in here. It does look a little bit less impressive than what it did earlier, but still very dangerous storm heading towards Winterset right now. Please take shelter.
The church is open, and 101's Knox key has been resecured.
Take shelter immediately. Get into the most interior room of your home or a basement and hunker down. Put on a helmet. Do anything you can to protect your head, because I'll tell you, the number one way you're going to get hurt in a tornado is stuff falling on you, okay? Simple stuff. You're talking about like it's simple stuff, and you could be protected by putting on a helmet. As ridiculous as that sounds, I know you've lived your whole life, and maybe every tornado warning you've ever got, you've never put on a helmet. But one of these days, you're going to wish you would have. This might be that time, okay? Slap on a helmet, get into the your safe spot, and stay with me. I'll let you know when it's time to come out. Maxburg, you're fine. Nevinville, you're fine. Cromwell, Creston, Prescott, you guys are all fine. Who's not fine? Winterset, East Peru, Patterson. You guys are next in line for this.
Well, 702. 505. We've got rotation straight east.
Go ahead, 702.
Tornado forming straight east. It's on the
I'm
ground.
going to stay in town.
East of where
if you guys see anything, just give me a shout.
Once again, continuing to go through different avenues here to look at everything. Once again, guys, this is Radar Omega. This is one of the places I'm looking at all of the storm reports. Currently, what we're looking at is the model data, right? So this is what the future radar could look like. You know, this is going to go all the way through 7 p.m. That's when we expect it to go through Des Moines. Okay, could still see supercells at this time, especially down into southern Iowa. And then, you know, we're going to see a straight line damaging wind threat all the way through likely 9 p.m. tonight. And to eastern Iowa and southeastern Missouri. Also, we have a live storm chaser on the ground here through Radar Omega that you can keep an eye on. They've got a weather station on their car. And this guy is posting crazy pictures right now on Twitter and of the hail. So we're going to try to share those as well. By the way, once again, this is Radar Omega. You can look at the model data. You can look at satellite, or you can look at regular radar like I do here on the streams from an iPhone app, okay? iOS or Android. I got a link in the description. And I have links going in the chat right now from our mods. So please go download that. It does cost money, but just like anything else in life that's good or the best, it's going to cost money. It's not a lot, though. Like, it's like $7 or something. Hey, Zach, your most recent stream is private. I don't know if you're without service or not right now. Just letting you know.
Hey Ryan, we have a report of a tour on the ground east of Word of Life Church, and that is confirmed from the Madison County Fire Department spotters.
How was the volume on her, guys? Once again, I'm working on this.
Hey Ryan, we have a report of a tour on the ground east of Word of Life Church, and that is confirmed from the Madison County Fire Department spotters.
Okay, that's as high as I can get it. But we have a confirmed report now. And this is a new report, I believe, of a tornado down. Carly, if you could come through one more time. Could you repeat the location of that one more time, please? Thank you. And I would not be surprised at all if it's not coming from this right here. Look, this is now showing like signs of a traditional hook.
That is east of Word of Life Church in Madison County.
Okay, in Madison County there. So once again, we only have this one tornado warning left here, and this is for Madison County. This is getting ready to go through Winterset. This is getting ready to go through Winterset right now. We have
a new
Vince
tornado warning has
and
been
Brandon
issued.
Lane both. They're facing this storm. We only have Vince's stream right now. And I'm telling it's rain wrapped. It's completely rain wrapped. So we can't see anything just yet. But there's a tornado on the other side of that, I believe. On the other side of that. So Carly has also sent a radio feed that we can listen into, so that we're going to do that as well.
I have no idea what will be causing that. We listed as public when we started. Do I need to restart the stream? We've got a big tornado up ahead of us we're trying to get caught up with.
And we could be seeing serious damage with this. We need to take shelter immediately if you are in the Winterset area.
Frank, is their stream still private? Do I need to tell him to start a new one?
It's now approaching the city of Winterset. I guess it's an
Hey, Ryan,
urgent
Zach
matter.
should be up
to,
now.
Take this seriously
Zach's
as
up.
possible and be in their shelter as quickly as possible. This storm, again, as it continues to move off to the northeast, if you can you zoom out a little bit? As it moves, again, continues to move to the northeast, it looks like, again, it's going to pass to the northeast of Winterset and then eventually, again, head towards the southern sections of the Des Moines Metro, probably approaching the Cumming area all in the next 30 minutes or so. Again, it looks to be maintaining its strength. It's not strengthening at this point. Again, large tornado on the ground.
Large tornado on the ground near Winterset. Okay? Large tornado on the ground near Winterset. In fact, it's dangerously close to Winterset right now. This is going to be going... Oh, boy. This is a huge tornado. This is a huge tornado. I'm retweeting a picture of it. I'm retweeting a picture. Please go look at that, guys. At Ryan Hall, y'all, on Twitter. There's a picture of it right now. Wow. I'm asking him if I can show this. Somebody please monitor that and let me know. This is a big tornado, guys. Right now, going just by Winterset. Okay, go look at it. At Ryan Hall, y'all. At Ryan Hall, y'all on Twitter. If he allows me to show it here, I will throw it up on screen. But I just want to respect these storm chasers, guys. This is different. This isn't like, normal where it's just everyday people that are watching the stream that are sending in pictures. These are professional storm chasers out there. Oh, man. Vince is very close. Vince is very close to being able to see this thing. If you are in Patterson, you got to get in your safe spot now, guys. This is not a baby tornado. This is not a maybe tornado. This is a real bad situation as a large tornado is on the ground right now heading right up towards Patterson, okay? National Weather Service has issued a confirmed tornado warning. And also a radar-indicated tornado warning for Dallas, Madison, Polk, and Warren counties. Everybody in those counties needs to be in their safe spot. This is an extremely, extremely damaging tornado, more than likely. Very large as well. And this is going to continue to progress to the north and to the east. Between Winterset and Patterson. If you're in the vicinity of Winterset, you need to be sheltered right now. A significant tornado is on the ground. Guys, I believe that this is going to cross Highway 92. Highway 92 between Patterson and Winterset. And that is exactly where Vince Waelti is right now. Vince Waelti is really close to being able to see this thing. He's just got to punch through. He has to punch through the rain to see it. Okay, let me bring you over here. All of our storm chasers are on this storm right now. This is where the tornado is. That's where the tornado is, just to the east of Winterset, okay? Vince is right here. Zach is right here. Brandon is right here. They're all on this road. They have to punch through this rain core, get out in front of it to actually see the storm. This is a very dangerous maneuver as a storm chaser because as you're going through the rain, you don't know what's in front of you, okay? And at some point in front of Vince here, there is a very large tornado. So we're going to keep a very, very close eye on Vince and all of our storm chasers as we go forward. Will somebody please put a mod message up of Iowa? I'm looking at Iowa. This is Winterset and Patterson, Iowa. We have a dangerous situation unfolding where we have a large damaging tornado on the ground moving towards Patterson. Okay, and once again, I think it's going to go between Patterson and Winterset in Iowa. That's Madison, Dallas, Polk, and Warren counties. Madison, Dallas, Polk, and Warren counties. Everybody in those places, you got to go. You got to go to your safe spot right now. This is not a situation where you have time to look around and think about what you're going to do. Just go. Some places that could be potentially impacted by this, are also going to be Bevington and Martinsdale. Bevington and Martinsdale, you got to be thinking downstream, you know, what are you going to do? Okay, if this thing continues to drop a big tornado, what was it again? Martinsdale and Bevington, all the way up until Spring Hill, Norwalk, Cumming, Carlisle, and Pleasant Hill. All of these places, you got to go. You got to get in your safe spot immediately. You're hearing emergency tones in the background, guys. Okay, so that's because the tornado warning was upgraded to PDS. The National Weather Service...
Approaching, very, very close. Approaching.
National Weather Service has upgraded this.
A mile out of it. As soon as we get out of the rain, we might see it, Ryan. Winter set, eastbound 92.
To a PDS tornado warning, guys. That's a particularly dangerous situation. That's not a normal tornado warning. Once again, this is not a maybe tornado.
PDS tagged that tornado warning heading towards the Des Moines area.
Thank you so much, Cameron. This is now a PDS tornado, guys. A particularly dangerous situation tornado. I just retweeted the graphical information on that, okay? And I also just retweeted a picture of this tornado, okay? We have multiple pictures of the tornado now on my Twitter. If you want to go see it, go over there and look at it. And I also have retweeted this. Okay, we have a tornado warning. This is a life-threatening situation. Seek shelter now. Look, the city of Des Moines. The city of Des Moines is in this. Guys, this is the time is now. If we've ever wanted to share one of these live streams before, the time is now. This storm is ramping up. This is not going to end in the next couple of minutes. This is likely going to last a little while longer. If you're in Winterset, Martinsdale, Norwalk, Des Moines, all the way over to Carlisle, you got to be getting in your safe spot. This is a real damaging tornado. We have pictures and videos of it, and we're getting ready to see it right now on Vince's stream.
Ryan, we're getting really close to this big tornado on the backside. We're trying to make our way east right now.
What's going on out there? Is everything okay? Is this a wreck situation or something? Man, Vince is right next to this thing. What is going on? Guys, if you're just now tuning in, we have a large, violent tornado on the ground, moving north and east of Winterset, north of Patterson, north of towards Martinsdale, and eventually it will make its way up towards Cumming, Norwalk, and the southern Des Moines area. The southern Des Moines area. We have storm chasers out here really close to this thing. We don't have a view of it yet, but I do have multiple pictures out on my Twitter right now of this tornado. It's a big one. It's a large, violent tornado that is getting ready to go through some, unfortunately, pretty populated areas. Once again, this is a population of 291,000. That's in the direct path of this damaging storm. Once again, this is a life-threatening situation. Seek shelter now. This is not a normal tornado warning, guys. Once again, a PDS tornado warning is only issued in the most significant situations where we know that a very large tornado is on the ground. I need you guys to get in your safe spot immediately. We have a huge debris ball on this. Look at this. Just north of Patterson. Big debris ball now. This is picking up stuff and lofting it into the air. There's trees.
Ryan, I can confirm there's some damage on this road that I'm heading on right now.
Okay. That makes sense. So there was damage on the road.
Ryan, we've got live tornado damage on our stream right now.
So these guys are crossing the road where some of this, where the tornado just went. And look, this thing is strong. This is ripping up trees.
There's a lot of damage.
Debarking trees. Guys, this is still on the ground, by the way. All this damage, this is going to be moving in. This tornado is going to be moving into the Cumming area between Bevington and Cumming within minutes. This is a large, dangerous, violent tornado. You have to get into your safe spot. This is some of the damage that we're looking at now. Vince and Zach are very close to the tornado, but they are being held up a little bit by some of the damage. I don't know if Vince was in like a wreck situation or what, but anyways, we do have that tornado debris signature. We have the correlation coefficient drop. All the ingredients are in place now for this to, once again, continue to look like a big-time tornado producer as we go forward. I want to give you a reflectivity view as well. Once again, this includes the city of Des Moines, this tornado warning.
Brian, it looks like a chaser or some car was hit by the tornado on this road.
Oh, wow. A chaser? I can't get back to him. You don't have service. Okay, Vince is gunning it back east. Man, they were so close to that. They were so close to seeing it. Vince is gunning it back east. Nick and Brandon, these guys are all on their way back towards this thing. We got a report from Brandon that it looks like a chaser had gotten hit by the tornado, and that's what was causing all of the commotion there with Vince's stream. So hopefully everybody's okay. I don't know about anything else.
Brian, for your information, major propane leak back there, unknown location. If you look on the location history, it's where I stopped for the accident. Major propane leak. One of those like huge stationary tanks. Portion of the standpipe out of the top was totally blown off. Major leak. Emergency services are on their way. This is along 92. Anybody in this area is probably going to, downwind is going to need to get out of the path of that, and anybody on 92 probably should get off of 92. Tornado must have crossed right there. Everybody at that accident scene is okay.
Okay, so you just heard it there from Vince. Everybody at the accident scene is okay, but we do have a major propane leak now, likely near Highway 92. This is really close to the South Central Iowa landfill. Now you got to remember, like you said, everybody downwind here has got to get out of the way, okay? And everybody on the road here, I know there's a lot of storm chasers. I don't know if the storm chasers, if all of them are watching me or not, but we got a lot of people who are watching me that can reach them, okay? There's a major propane leak out here. We got to make sure everybody knows about that. This is along I-9, or not I-92, but Highway 92 between the South Central Iowa landfill and the Rusty Stars Alpacas shopping center. Okay? On 92. Basically, if you're on 92 between Winterset and Patterson, that's a dangerous situation. We have cars that have been hit by tornadoes. We have, propane leaks. There's damage in the roads. Please stay off the roads out there, and let's try to spread that message as far and as wide as we can. If you're just now tuning in, we have a tornado warning, a confirmed or a PDS tornado warning for Dallas, Madison, Polk, and Warren counties. Okay, this includes Des Moines, and we have a nasty supercell thunderstorm with a big debris ball on it that's producing what looks to me like a very large either cone or wedge tornado that's causing a lot of damage as it goes off to the north and east. If I draw a path here as to where I think this thing's going to continue to go, if it does maintain its path, it's going to go right towards Norwalk and then towards the southern Des Moines area right north of Carlisle. Okay, so everybody north and east of this storm right now, incoming Norwalk, West Des Moines, Pleasant Hill, Carlisle, and even like the greater southern Des Moines area has to be getting in their safe spot right now. This is the perfect looking supercell. A lot of rotation here. We know for a fact that this has a tornado with it. We've seen this thing cycle, right? So we might see it kind of weaken a little bit and then ramp back up. We might see it weaken a little bit and then ramp back up. But the fact of the matter is that there's a big tornado here, okay? And this is the next people that are going to be impacted by this are going to be coming in Norwalk. If the people that are watching this right now, you can help. You can help dramatically with this. If you know anybody in Des Moines or in this general vicinity of Iowa, text them, call them, Let them know what's happening, okay? I'm telling you guys, doing this for like a full time, this is what I do. I'm a YouTube weather guy. I have learned that there are so many people who don't watch the news, who don't pay attention to the weather, okay? There's a lot of people who may not know what kind of situation we're dealing with here. This is not a normal thing. This is not a baby tornado. This is, 70-something% of all tornado warnings are false. This one's not false. So let's make sure that we've got everybody in Cumming, Norwalk, and the southern Des Moines area in their safe spot. Helmets, extremely necessary. If you don't have a helmet, grab the mattress off of your bed. Okay, get into the most interior room of your home or a basement, hopefully. If you don't have one of those, get into the bathtub, all right? Throw the mattress on top of you. You want to barricade yourself between the outside. You want to put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Things are going to be flying, okay? Things are going to bust through windows. You don't want to be near windows. You want to be kind of as protected as possible, okay? So, and also, tornadoes are relatively small compared to towns, right? So not everybody in Norwalk, not everybody in Cumming is going to be impacted by this. However, you're going to wish that you would have prepared if this is one of the areas that the storm decides to go through, okay? So we got multiple reports of tornadoes coming in here now. This still has a very, very strong, signature of rotation. We have that correlation coefficient drop, and this is now, once again, on its way to Cumming in Norwalk. Thankfully, there's a little bit, it looks a little tiny bit less impressive right now as far as the debris ball goes, but I still believe that there's a tornado down, and we still have to watch that very closely. Brandon Lane had a pretty good view of the base there, I believe. All right, these guys are close. These guys are still very close to the storm. Sorry, I'm also sick. If you're just now tuning in, got a little cold. I'm working through it. If you're just now tuning in, a tornado warning, a confirmed tornado warning for Dallas, Madison, and Polk and Warren counties. That's currently ongoing here. And this does include Des Moines. Everybody needs to be in their safe spot right now. Please stay with me. I will let you know when it's time to come out. If you're in Patterson or Winterset or St. Charles or anywhere back there, you're fine, okay? The storm has moved off to your north and east, but if you're in Cumming, Norwalk, Spring Hill, Carlisle, or Des Moines, anywhere in Des Moines, you got to be in your safe spot right now. This thing has a large tornado with it. Looks like it might be trying to weaken, but we are not going to pay too close of attention to that. Also, look at that. A blizzard warning was just issued for Beaufort, Arkansas. Not Arkansas, Alaska. Wow. Oh, my goodness. This is Minnesota Safety. Okay, Minnesota Safety, I'm certain, would not care for me to show this. Okay, so here's what this thing looks like. Here's what it looks like, guys. Here's the tornado. Once again, I'm retweeting this on Twitter if you guys want to see it up close. Look at that. That's a large, multi-vortex, violent tornado.
Warning has been issued.
That is what we are, that's what we're looking at. MN Safety, is that an actual EMA office? I don't know. We'll see. I just messaged him because I want to show that.
Dallas, can you try that again then?
Yeah, that's a very, very large tornado. And Stas, of course, Stas is chasing out there. He always gets them. He got a great picture of it. This is another view of the tornado through his viewfinder. Guys, that's a huge tornado. That's a large. That's not a normal tornado. Once again, this is the kind that causes incredible damage, intense damage, and we have to continue to take this very seriously in Dallas, Madison, Polk, and Warren counties. Dallas, Madison, Polk, and Warren counties in Iowa. Everybody needs to be in their safe spot.
Noted. Thank you. 1658.
A very big tornado, yes.
No, 23.
1658.
Please keep tagging me in this stuff, guys. Keep tagging me in it. Aaron J. Jack's got a video of the tornado. I am retweeting that now. All of this stuff I'm retweeting on my Twitter at Ryan Hall, y'all, guys. Lots of videos, lots of pictures coming out right now.
Yeah, 174 on scene.
174 on scene.
Wow. This is a big one. A very, very big one. There's another view of it. Tornado in
A new
southwest
severe
Winterset,
thunderstorm
Iowa.
has been issued.
Once again, guys, based on what I'm seeing right now from the radar, I don't know if this tornado is still that big. However, we still have a very intense velocity couplet. We still have, a very good-looking supercell, so I wouldn't be surprised at all if there's not still a tornado in it. However, I just don't know if it's still that big. But look, it's getting dangerously close to Des Moines. Okay, this is Des Moines. Everybody incoming Norwalk, all the way up into Des Moines, needs to stay in their safe spot. I will let you know when it's time to come out. And that is for Dallas, Madison, Polk, and Warren counties. Dallas, Madison, Polk, and Warren counties in Iowa. Wow. That is a big tornado. Still, a PDS tornado warning for the south western and southeastern side of Des Moines. Large damaging tornado is occurring. We now have a 70 knot rotation signature here. So I'm pretty certain that there is still a tornado down with this. And this is going to go right through Norwalk, man. Oh, my goodness. Do we have anybody in Norwalk watching? Please listen to me. I am not joking. This is... put on a helmet. Do something to protect your head. A mattress, anything like that. Barricade yourself inside of your safe spot right now. Don't come out. Don't go outside looking for the tornado. It's likely going to be hard to see now. Looks like it's becoming rain wrapped. Get to shelter now. It's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. If this thing stays down and goes through Norwalk, it's going to be very rough. Norwalk, it looks like it's a pretty populated area. Right now, I do believe that this tornado is a little bit to the south and to the west of Norwalk, near Bowen Design, east of the Carper Vineyard and Winery. Okay, it's probably going to go just to the west of Norwalk Sports Complex. All right. Best case scenario here is that this storm kind of wraps up, occludes, and we lose our tornado out of this right before it hits the town. That happens a lot. But if that doesn't happen, then we're likely going to see a very big tornado go through Norwalk. And it's probably going to go over West North Avenue near the St. John Apostle Catholic Church, Warrior Park, Wicked Sounds, looks like a nightclub. And then eventually it'll continue to go on up towards the Legacy Golf Club, the Fairway Grocery, Greg Young Chevrolet of Norwalk, and then the 1908 Drought House. If any of these places sound familiar to you, this is where I think this potentially dangerous storm with a large, violent tornado on the ground, I think that's where it's going to go, okay? So if you're anywhere, if you can drive to any of those places in 15 minutes, you could possibly be in the path of this thing. So get to your safe spot right now, please.
Dallas 800.
800.
Will you assign me to a trespass issue at fifth quarter, 420 Main Street, man meter, and clear me. Just so I have the assigned case number, please.
10-4, 420 Main Street.
420 Mill. Sorry, 420 Mill Street.
420 Mill Street.
Okay. All right, so here are these videos. Once again, I want everybody that is listening to this right now from Norwalk, I want you to watch this, and I want you to pay attention. We don't know. I haven't seen any updated pictures or videos of this thing in the past little bit, but this is what the tornado looked like just moments ago. This is what the tornado looked like just moments ago. A large, violent tornado is likely on its way into the area. This is multi-vortex. This is the kind of thing where if it hits a neighborhood, the neighborhood doesn't look very good afterwards, okay? And I'm not showing you this to scare you. I'm not showing you this for any other reason than I know, as somebody who does this as a profession, I know that scientifically, people who see these kind of pictures and videos always take warnings much more seriously, okay? This is real. This happened just moments ago, and potentially the same thing is getting ready to go through Norwalk, okay? Hopefully it's dying down. Hopefully it's lifting. That is a very real possibility. But let's just pretend that it's not. Let's just pretend that it's not. And this is what we are talking about, okay? This is coming from MN Safety. That's at Safety Alerts MN on Twitter. They did give us permission here to share this. And once again, that's what the tornado looks like, okay, as it comes into the greater Des Moines area near Norwalk. Now, the supercell structure looks a lot less good, I guess you could say. It looks a little bit weaker right now. However, once again, we're pretending that this is still going to be a large, damaging tornado on the ground. Vince is, oh my goodness. Vince is in it. This is a live picture now. This is a live picture from just south of Norwalk. This is a live picture right now from just south of Norwalk where Vince Waelti, our professional storm chaser, is, it looks like to me like he's in the tornado or the tornado's right in front of him right here. Look at the winds that's getting ripped up into it. You can see there was some tree damage back there. Zach is also in a similar area. You can't see his as well. We're going to stick with Vince. My goodness. That was either the tornado just crossed in front of him, or there's just a really intense area of inflow. Okay, Vince is pulled over on the side of the road now. Wow. Once again, Vince right now is just to the south of Norwalk. This is in Iowa, okay, just to the south of Norwalk. Large tornado on the ground. Vince is now moving up. He's getting ready to go past Delaware Street and head up towards Wright Road there near the Norwalk Sports Complex. We talked about this earlier. And look at this. Yeah, definitely a tornado just went through here. Look at the damage. Tornado just went right in front of Vince here on the stream. This is still on the ground. This is still on the ground, okay? This is getting ready to go through. Oh, my goodness. This is live happening right now. This is still on the ground. This is getting ready to go through Wright Road, okay? The Norwalk Performing Arts Center parking lot. Norwalk Middle School, literally right now, that tornado is right over top of Norwalk Middle School. It's 6:09 p.m., 5 Central. Hopefully, I don't think there's any kids
A new tornado
at school
warning
right
has
now.
been issued.
Also, Norwalk High School. That tornado is right on top of them right now. Wow. Okay. Right after that, it's going to go towards Windflower Park, Windflower Drive, Action Roofing and Drywall, Shady Lane, Norwalk Community Bus Barn. Let's see here. Where else is this going to go? The Warrior Run Golf Course, the Merrill Huff Avenue area, Swan Drive. All of these places are in the direct path of, once again, a very dangerous storm. A tornado just caused significant damage just south of Norwalk. We just saw the pictures and videos there. And it looks like Zach, Frank, can you give me a couple good refreshes on Zach there? My goodness. So all of this damage, all of this is happening now in the greater southern Des Moines area. Let's really quickly come back to radar.
That tornado, Ryan. We were inside that tornado. I'm going to reposition. You got to go around. Road's blocked.
We saw, man. Be careful. Just chime in whenever you, if you see anything else interesting. Be careful. Real quick, let's go back to radar. This is where the storm is now, okay? The tornado is still on the ground east of Norwalk now,
A new
okay,
PDS
south of Des Moines. This is
warning
very
has
close
been
to Des
issued.
Moines. This is going to go up towards the southeastern Des Moines area near, I wouldn't be surprised if this doesn't make it all the way to Carlisle and Pleasant Hill. Okay, so everybody in Des Moines needs to be in their safe spot right now, guys. I do believe that a damaging tornado is on the ground east of Norwalk. Zach and Vince are live chasing it right now. We just saw the thing. We just saw it go right in front of Zach and Vince, and now it's continuing on its destruction path here as it goes towards the North River.
A new tornado watch has been
Adventures
issued.
area.
Hey, Ryan, I know you have your hands full with Des Moines, but there's a tornado warning near Leon, Iowa, and the couplet's looking pretty impressive right now.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Cameron. That is our new weather expert that's helping out in the background. He's saying that we have another tornado warning that looks pretty concerning too. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Okay, everybody in Carlisle, Altoona, Prairie City, Colfax, all the way up into Mingo, get into your safe spot. Okay, everybody in Des Moines, stay in your safe spot. This is a dangerous tornado. This is a deadly tornado. This is probably one of the biggest tornadoes that this area has seen in a long time. Do not take this as a joke. Do not take this as any other tornado warning. Get into your safe spot now. Do everything you can to protect your life. Barricade yourself between as much stuff between you and the outside world as possible. But real quick, I do need to check on this other tornado warning as well, because it looks like even more is starting to happen here. Okay, so we do have a tornado warning down here for Leon. Okay, Leon, Decatur City, right next to Decatur City, Garden Grove, Humiston, up to Leroy and Derby. Guys, this one looks pretty bad too, okay? This is likely going to drop a big tornado too. If you're in Leon, all the way up into Garden Grove, Iowa, Humiston, Derby, Millerton, you have to get into your safe spot right now. This is not a, once again, this is a dangerous situation. You got to go, all right? You got to go. I'll let you know when it's time to come out. Here's an update on our big storm in Des Moines. Basically in Des Moines now, okay, on the southern side. If you're in downtown Des Moines, you're already seeing the big hail. You're seeing the winds. It's a bad storm.
A new tornado
but
warning
just to
has
your
been
south,
issued.
between Carlisle and Pleasant Hill here in the next little bit, it's about to get a lot worse. Currently, we have a tornado warning that was just issued for South Linville, Missouri. So now Missouri also, we have a tornado warning in Missouri. That's for Harrison and Mercer counties. Guys, we have a confirmed tornado on the ground in Jasper, Polk, Warren, Dallas, Madison counties. We have radar indicated tornadoes in Harrison and Mercer counties in Missouri. And now we have a new tornado warning for Decatur, Lucas, and Wayne County in Iowa. Wow. This is officially a tornado outbreak, I believe. And we are going to continue to track this with Vince. Okay, so Vince is currently, let me start talking about locations again. The tornado right now is currently just to the west of Carlisle. Let me see exactly where that is. Let me try to draw this out for you. I believe that the tornado is getting ready to cross Highway 5.
Near Leon, Iowa. It looks like it just had a CC drop.
Okay, so we have a potential correlation coefficient drop. I'm going to turn his volume up, guys. I know he's low. I turned him up. A potential correlation coefficient drop near Leon, Iowa. So please get into your safe spot down there as well. But also, we have this tornado crossing the intersection between Highway 69 and Highway 5, or Interstate 69 and Highway 5, south of Des Moines. Big tornado getting ready to go through the western Carlisle area. My goodness. Here's a view of downtown Des Moines. And you can see some of that hail falling already in downtown Des Moines. And heavy rain right now. The actual tornado is a little bit further south than what this camera can show us right now. But anyways, how close are our storm chasers? Let's see. Carlisle. Okay, so the tornado is a little bit further off to the north and to the east of these guys. They've fallen behind just a little bit here because of the damage that was on the road.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
So we are going to kind of continue to monitor the radar and go back and forth between their camera feeds, okay? They will catch up. They've surprised us a bunch today. But here's the radar, okay? This is what we're talking about. Large, damaging tornado. On the ground west of Carlisle. This is going to go, once again, over that intersection of Highway 69 and 5 right now. That's where it's going. Earl Mays Garden Center, you're in the direct path. And then after that, where's it going? It's going to go to the VCA Veterinary Hospital, Avon, General Mills. Yep, General Mills, Flour Mill. And then it's going to cross the Des Moines River. Okay, it's going to go over 65. It's going to cross the Des Moines River and head towards Yellow Banks Park and then towards the Woodland Hills Church of Christ. And this area, you know, once again, thankfully, this is a little bit of a, considering where we are geographically, this is a little bit less of a populated area. But still, there are houses out here, okay? Let me take you over here and what I'm looking at, okay? So this is where the tornado is going. Once again, I do believe that the tornado is right now. It's just moved by the intersection there, and now it's going to go up to the north and east like this. It's going to cross this intersection near Avon. You can see that there are houses and stuff now. You have maybe 2 minutes beyond the Des Moines River here in the Economy Sanitation area, the Yellow Banks Park, the Woodland Hills Church of Christ. Seriously, you have minutes before this thing gets to you. Take shelter now. And look at this, guys. All kinds of houses up here. Hopefully, these guys are watching. Hopefully, they're watching their local news. Whatever it takes. Hopefully, we're sharing the stream, getting this out there. If you know somebody out here, send a text message to them or call them. Let them know they're in danger because this is getting ready to go all over all of these places right now in the greater southeastern Des Moines area. Still looks like a very big correlation coefficient drop.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Ongoing here, meaning that we have debris in the air. We have debris in the air. If anybody can get a cut section, a cross section of the vertical amount of CC drop that we got in GR2 or 3, if anybody can drop that in the Ryan stream text, I will gladly show that on stream. Once again, a large, damaging, violent tornado going to the north and to the west of Carlisle. And then also we have a tornado in Missouri, okay, Harrison and Mercer counties. Additionally, there's another one in Decatur, Lucas, and Wayne counties in Iowa. Multiple tornadoes on the ground, or warned right now, one for sure on the ground. Yeah, this is, I do have video, guys. I do have video of the tornado. This is what the tornado looked like just moments ago. It's likely what the tornado still looks like, okay? As it heads towards, once again, Carlisle, or the northwestern side of Carlisle.
424 copy at 1717. 400. 400, go ahead.
I'm assuming there will be a lot of reports starting to come in soon, so just start letting them loose on me. We want to start relaying news. So once again, guys, not only are we talking about an ongoing tornado outbreak right now, we also, now is the time where we also have to start relaying news. If there is any reports of damage or power outages or homes destroyed or neighborhoods or stuff like that, we have to start talking about that too. because now we got in a situation where, you know, all these people in this area have tuned in, and also the families of these people. So I want to make sure we don't just leave these areas behind. If I called out Norwalk earlier, or if I'm talking about Carlisle right now, I promise as soon as we hear something about those communities, we will let you know. We will let you know if what happened there. Okay, so we've got people in the background right now working on finding out news and information, and as soon as we find out anything, we will let you know. Okay, but what you're seeing on your screen right now is a tornado, a big tornado, and likely what they are seeing on the ground near Carlisle right now as they look off to their north and west. Yeah, this is not letting up. That's still a very dangerous storm. That's still got a tornado on the ground right there. That's still got a tornado on the ground. This is going to go south of Pleasant Hill. Okay, so let me zoom out a little bit. I know I've been zoomed in, and I'm kind of focused on exactly where the tornado is. This has lasted a while. Okay, I don't know how much longer it is going to last, but if it stays on the ground as long as it has been on the ground, then these are the places that need to be thinking about what they're going to do next within the next 20 to 30 minutes. Prairie City, Colfax, Altoona, Valeria, Mingo, and Ira. Everybody on the southeastern side of Des Moines, everybody on the southeastern and eastern side of Des Moines, you have to get in your safe spot. Once again, I've said this a lot. I know a lot of you have heard me say this. But we need you to get into the most interior room of your home, put a mattress over you, put a helmet on. This is not a normal tornado. This is a big, damaging tornado. Pieces of your house could fall on you. That's how you're going to get hurt. You want to protect your head. Hopefully you have a basement. Now, you have time back here in Colfax, Mingo, Ira. If you're in a mobile home, absolutely not. Nobody in this situation should be in a mobile home. Every mobile home in this polygon should be evacuated immediately, especially the ones further back here who have a little bit more time. Prairie City, Colfax, Valeria, Mingo, Ira. You got to get to a community center. You got to get to a friend's or a family person, somebody close to you that you can get to that with a sturdy structure. Mobile homes are not going to fare well in this kind of situation. I don't know what it looks like out there. I don't know how many mobile homes we have, but that's something that you always have to say in a situation like this, because this is going to cause significant damage, likely to, well-built homes, let alone mobile homes. So I just want to make sure that you guys understand that this is not a situation where you want to be in a mobile home. Once again, big tornado on the ground south of Pleasant Hill. This is what it looked like earlier. Okay, here's an even more up-close version of that. Once again, this is from MN Safety, at Safety Alerts MN on Twitter. And now we have a new PDS warning. The National Weather Service has issued an observed PDS tornado warning. This is brand new. That none of the other systems are showing that just yet. But a new PDS tornado warning is now in effect. And once again, Pleasant Hill, Mitchellville, Prairie City, Colfax, you guys got to be in your safe spot. You got to go now. You got to get there, okay? Jasper, Polk, Warren counties, Decatur, Lucas, and Wayne counties, and Mercer counties, all these places in Iowa and Missouri need to be in their safe spots immediately. PDS warning is a particularly dangerous situation. It's a life-threatening situation. And it's rare. They don't issue those lightly. They do not issue those lightly. Once again, what you're seeing on your screen is what this tornado likely looks like as it moves up into the southeastern Pleasant Hill area. PDS stands for a particularly dangerous.
Hey Ryan, that tornado warning near Humiston, Iowa, it is a confirmed tornado and has a PDS tag on it.
How was that for the volume, guys? Do I need to turn that down or up? Sounds loud on my end, but you guys say it's fine, so that's something else we got to work on. Okay, so once again, that That tornado warning down there near Humanston, Iowa, has that PDS tag on it as well. Okay, so that's what I was looking for there. I wasn't sure if that was a continuation of the one up here near Des Moines or a new one. Now we have it down here near Humanston. This is also a PDS warning, confirmed tornado on the ground. So let's start looking at this both ways. All right, I've got. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to burst your eardrums. I've got him fixed. Cameron, if you're listening, can you come back down? Can you come back down into the voice chat so we can play with your volume a little bit? I got to run some tests. Sorry, guys. Okay, so tornado warning, PDS tornado warning, life-threatening tornado warning for Decatur, Lucas, and Wayne counties in Iowa. Also Jasper, Polk, and Warren counties in Iowa. Whew. I'm going to put... I'm going to put radar Omega on that other one. What's the best site to look at that one from?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. All right, guys, work with me here. Let me unmute my mic. Give me 1 second, man. Okay, go ahead and start talking. Just say your ABCs. I know it sounds crazy, but we got to get this figured out.
All right, A, B, C, D, E.
Okay, you should be good.
All right, cool.
Thank you. Okay, I feel like that was better. Okay, thank you guys for bearing with me once again. We're just working out some of the bugs here with our new system. Anyways. Yeah, this is the one down here.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Now we have a new PDS tornado warning for Clark, Decatur, Lucas, and Wayne counties. A new PDS tornado warning. A particularly dangerous situation, life-threatening situation unfolding in all these counties. Other alert settings. Hold on, I just got to make sure I got all my. I'm going to have to use like multiple different instances of radar just to track these storms. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. Okay, so good news up here in the southeastern Des Moines area, or the eastern Des Moines area. This storm does look a little bit less intense, but I'm telling you, that tornado is still on the ground. It is 100% still on the ground. No doubt in my mind about that. And then I'm going to make sure I'm on the right radar here. We also have a large damaging tornado on the ground near Humiston, okay? Moving up towards Derby. Humiston and Derby. That is a large, once again, damaging tornado heading up towards Charlton or Sheraton. I'm sorry, that's going to go right towards Sheraton and Russell. Okay, look at this, guys. So many tornado warnings. Another one down here, Allerton, Corydon. All these places are in the path of a potentially, once again, a dangerous situation with multiple big tornadoes on the ground. Here's the thing. Okay, I know I'm calling out a bunch of different locations. We're looking at all these radar things. You might not know what's going on. You might not understand. I want to make one thing clear to you right now. Okay, if you are in Clark, Decatur, Lucas, or Wayne County, or Jasper, or Polk counties, if any of those counties, if you live in those counties in Iowa, I don't care where the tornado is. I don't care which Walmart it's by. You have to go now into your safe spot. Okay? These are big, dangerous tornadoes on the ground right now, moving through these areas. Okay? Now, odds are you're not going to get hit directly by it. But if you do, these are causing the kind of damage to where you don't want to take any chances. Okay? And I'm just one person here. It's going to be hard for me to tell you the exact Walmart that each one of these tornadoes is by. So whenever I say a county name, everybody in that county needs to take shelter. everybody. All right. So once again, still got a big debris ball, still got that velocity couplet up here south or east of Des Moines. Now this is moving directly towards Mitchellville and Colfax, and then eventually up towards Mingo and Ira. Okay, you guys got to be getting in your safe spot right now. And then let me start opening. I'm just gonna start opening multiple instances of radar here. Once again, if you guys need a radar app. Radar Omega is the one that I recommend. I know during these times, a lot of people wish they had one. A good one, the best one that you can get is going to be Radar Omega, okay? And our mods are going to post links in the chat right now to that, and it's also in the description. I do recommend keeping up with this on your own, too. What we're looking for here, if this is your first time looking at radar, you'll be able to look at your reflectivity and also velocity. Over here near Derby, south of Derby, okay, near Humiston, we have what we call a velocity couplet. Okay, this is where we have two areas of winds going in opposite directions. So basically the radar, you guys are used to seeing this, right? You know the reds and the yellows and the greens. The more intense those colors are, the more intense the storm is. The bigger the hail, the harder the rain, whatever it is. But over here on this side, the velocity side, this is telling us the direction and the speed at which these hailstones and the wind and stuff is going inside of the clouds. So anything that is green or pink, okay, is going towards the radar, and anything that's red over here is going away from the radar. Okay, so put that together, really close together, and now we have a tight velocity couplet that is showing us where that tornado is. Okay, just to the north and to the east of Humiston. That's also going towards Derby, and then eventually to Russell and Sheraton. Okay, another area of increased rotation down here near Clio, Lineville. That's going to move up towards Alberton, Corydon. These are going to be bad storms, guys. Big tornadoes coming down with these. Make sure you're getting in your safe spot. Now, I don't want to ignore our other storm. Okay, this is the most impressive one right now. This is on the eastern side of Des Moines, south of Mitchellville. This is a big tornado. This is a big tornado on the ground right now, ripping up stuff, throwing it up into the sky, thousands of feet. You do not want to be exposed at all in the path of this tornado. So if you're in Mitchellville or Colfax, you have to right now get into your safe spot if you haven't already. Another thing that we can look at when we're trying to predict where tornadoes are going to be, in a situation like this is not only the velocity, but the reflectivity over here. You can literally see the debris ball. You ever heard somebody say debris ball, but you don't know what they're talking about? There it is. The tornadoes lifting stuff up, people's, pieces of people's homes, trees, stuff like that.
A new
lifted up into the sky, and the radar conflates it with the hail and the rain and everything else that's up there. There's a cloud of debris floating above these areas as it goes off to the north and east. Okay, and you can also see the dynamics and the way that supercells work, where we have this warm air coming into the storm this way. We have that rain-cooled air, the rear flanking downdraft coming behind it. Where those two areas meet, that's where we have the tornado right there. Once again, going right towards Mitchellville and Colfax, likely going to go in between them. And I know a lot of people are just now tuning in. I do have a bit of a cold. I'm sorry. I'm fine. Every time I look at the chat, somebody's like, what's wrong with this guy? Has he got something wrong with him? I'm fine. I'm just working through a cold here. My goodness, guys. This is not good. This is not good. Somebody screenshot this for me. That is a terrifying radar image if I've ever seen one. We have a vertical almost supercell with a huge hail core on it going through Mitchellville. You can literally see how much spin is going on here on the velocity. Like that's not normal, guys. That's not, once again, that is a powerful tornado down. And then not only do we see the debris ball here on reflectivity, but we're also seeing it on the correlation coefficient. Okay, so the correlation coefficient, what this does is it's going to paint a dark blue area anywhere that there's stuff in the air that shouldn't be there. Okay, so that dark blue dot is more than likely, once again, a cloud of debris that's floating in the air above this tornado that will eventually start raining down. In places like Valeria and Mingo and Ira. This is, once again, a really unfortunate situation. This tornado has been going for a while, and now it's going to continue to go right towards Halifax. Guys, there are more tornadoes going on than just this one, but I have to kind of focus on this because this is certainly the biggest. And it's also the area with the most people in it. Oh boy. Okay. Well, Vince is getting close. So our storm chasers got behind a bit, but Vince is getting close once again. Vince, where's Zach? Okay, Zach and Vince are right next to each other. Okay, so here's the tornado, guys. Here's where the tornado is. You see my cursor? And Vince and Zach are right next to it. So they're probably going to see this thing if they keep going east. You're very, very close to this. I don't know what your plan is, but I would say continue going towards Prairie City and then cut north there.
On 74, she's advising they're still there.
I'm sorry, go again?
I was just saying you're very close to this. I don't know what your plan is, but I would just keep going east towards Prairie City and then go north there. Brandon Lane is also very close. Wow, guys, this is crazy. Once again, I hope that everybody in Colfax is sheltered. In Mitchellville, there's not a lot else I can say in a situation like this. Like, that's where it's going. I hope to goodness, people are listening. And all we can do is hope for the best and hope that this storm occludes and ends. Okay, like that recent little update there is, it does look a little bit less intense on the reflectivity side, but we still have a huge CC drop. We still have that crazy winding velocity signature. So I don't know. I don't know if it's going to let up or not. We're going to pretend that it's not there in Colfax and get in our safe spot. 105, 200 mile an hour gate to gate shear. Jeez, man. Oh my God. Here's a picture from southeastern Des Moines a few minutes ago. This is from Who Threw. Thank you so much for sending that in. I think that what this is the tornado as it went just to the south and east of Des Moines. Guys, if you can do so safely, we do expect, or we don't expect, but we do like it when you send in your pictures and your reports. Here's some more damage here near R57 in Norwalk, Iowa. Got some damage to homes out there. Remember, guys, this is getting ready to go through Colfax. Brace for impact. Lots of damage pictures coming in, by the way. Like, I'm going to continue to go through these, and hopefully we have some of our researchers going through these and sharing with me the more important ones. Carly says there are signs and a line of trees down, a clear-cut path of damage visible between Highway 5 and 69. Madison County is asking for all the help they can get. Madison County is asking for all of the help that they can get. A person is trapped in her home, and two minor children are reported deceased in Winterset. A person is trapped in her home, and two minor children deceased in Winterset. That's the first I've heard of that. That's really unfortunate. That's also in Madison County. Multiple reports of trapped and several fatality reports are coming in from South Central Iowa Public Safety.
Tornado damage. 8 copy at 1738.
Once again, guys, if you're just now tuning in, this is the most dangerous situation you've been in if you're in Lucas, Jasper, or Polk counties. All right? Lucas, Jasper, or Polk counties, you got to go. You got to get into your safe spots right now. Additionally, downstream, we have to start thinking about Newton. Okay, we have to start thinking about Newton in Iowa. We also you gotta think you're not under a warning right now, but you're likely going to be under one. Okay, so start thinking about what you're going to do to protect your life and property. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's get another update from our chasers here. Try to see who's the closest to this thing. Prairie City. Oh, Vince.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
We do have a new PDS tornado warning. Vince is still close. Vince is still very close to this. And so is Zach. And so is Nick Gorman. Look at these. These guys are on top of each other, man. So this is our storm chasers. They're all rounding the bend here on northeast Mitchell Drive.
A new tornado warning has been
near
issued.
northeast 54th Drive. Look at that. And they are right behind the tornado now as they are trying to.
Broken up there a little bit before when I was turning. Were you looking for information?
Man, we got bad signal. No, I was just saying that I was going to say to try to go towards Prairie City and then go north, but it was too late. You had already made the turn. But I don't think you made a bad decision or anything. I was just trying to throw out my suggestion there. Now my mouse is tearing up.
As you can tell, I have a bad habit of hook slicing and approaching these things from the back and getting in the middle of them, so seems to be my track record. I am between Mitchellville and Colfax. I've got to be really close to this thing. If I can get eyes on it, I'll let you know. It's going to be rain wrapped, so I'm not sure how well it will show on the stream.
Okay, so that's professional storm chaser Vince Waelti, guys. He's out there. He's trying to give us a picture of this thing so we can tell you exactly where it is. But it's difficult today. It's very difficult today to get a picture of this thing, except for that brief period of time where we got a bunch of pictures of this thing. By the way, we do have a new tornado warning for Corydon, Iowa, Alberton, Promise City, Iowa, until 6 p.m. Central. Okay, so they did go ahead and continue out this warning that now does include Newton, Kellogg, Newburgh, and Laurel. And that is going to be, I believe that's also a PDS. PDS warning there. Yeah, that's a PDS warning. Let me read you this, okay? Sorry, guys. A damaging tornado is on the ground, okay? You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes, not maybe, not might, not, I don't know. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. This is not me saying this. This is the National Weather Service. The tornado will be near Colfax around 5:40 p.m. CST. Newton and Iowa Speedway around 5:55 p.m. CST, and other locations in the path of this tornadic storm include Rock Creek Lake. This includes Interstate 80 between mile markers 151 and 176. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room of the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
I think this is going to hit Colfax. Let me know if you get a report of damage before I get there, please.
I also believe it's going to hit Colfax. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. It doesn't get any more serious than that, guys. It doesn't get any more serious than that. We now are watching this unfold before us. A tornado.
Wrong one. Was trying to warn Nick of a deer. Sorry.
I'm not sure what he said there. Did anybody pick that up? Okay, so Vince is on his way into Colfax right now. All three of our storm chasers are about to be in the town of Colfax right as we anticipate the tornado to go through.
Wrong one. Was trying to warn Nick of a deer. Sorry.
Okay, so what you're looking at right now is a live view of Colfax, Iowa. There's a tornado in there somewhere, guys. There is certainly a tornado in there somewhere. And we can also see that from Zach Hall. All right, we're going to keep up with these guys. If you're in Colfax, once again, brace for impact. Hopefully this thing lifts. Hopefully what we're seeing right now is the only thing that we're going to get, but based on the history of this storm, I don't think that's going to be the case. Okay, let me dive into the mesoscale here again. We're looking at Colfax. Give me just a minute.
Hey, Ryan, that tornado warning near Corydon, Iowa, it looks like the CC dropped on that one just now.
Okay, so the tornado warning near Corydon, Iowa, looks like there's also a CC drop there. And whenever you hear our guys say CC drop, that means that there's a real tornado with debris being lofted up into the air. Okay, so keep that in mind. We don't only just have this one tornado down. Okay, this is what we're focusing on, but we also have other people watching some of these other areas that I will give you updates on intermittently. Let me get an update here. I believe I'm on the best radar site. It's kind of in a radar hole, but yeah, right down here near Corydon. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, hold on, guys. I got to show you this. If you are in Allerton or Corydon, you got to get in your safe spot. Look at this. I do believe that a big tornado is getting ready to go through there. Look, you see the CC drop right there? You see the blue? That's debris being lofted into the air. Moving right towards, once again, Corydon or Russell and Sheraton, okay? Also, a very dangerous storm near Corydon, but this one specifically that has the big tornado, I believe is going to go towards Russell and Sheraton in Iowa. Get to shelter now. Get to shelter now. Man, it's been a while since I've gotten an update on my radar here. Is there something wrong? Is the radar down? I'm certainly this has went by Colfax by now. Is that the backside of the mesocyclone? I think it is. Did you guys see that vertical stacking on that? These guys are, once again, these guys are very close. They're to the east of Colfax. I got to make sure I've got the latest information, latest data. For some reason, I'm not updating over here. If one of our analysts are listening and maybe there's a problem with the radar site here, let me know. But anyways, this is likely went past Colfax now. And now we're talking about Newton, okay? We're talking about Newton. We do believe that this is going to go right towards the Newton area. All right, I'm going to switch radar sites. I'm going to go back and forth to try to re-poll, Yeah, I'm not getting an update. Okay. Okay, so we got an update over here on radar scope. Now it's incredibly close to Newton. Okay, so once again, it's important that I continue to do this, okay, because we kind of focus on the very short term. We kind of focus on like where the storm is right now a lot, but I want to make sure that we also are telling everybody downstream what to expect, okay? Newton, it's on the west side of town. Okay, it's on the west side of town. And it's going to be in Laurel, Kellogg, Oakland Acres, and Gilman within the next 20 minutes or so. Okay, so keep that in mind. Okay, we're going to kind of zoom in on some areas. We're going to talk about what Walmart it's by, but none of that matters. Okay, if we're in Jasper, Marshall, or Lucas counties in Iowa, we have to be in our safe spot. We have to be in our safe spot immediately.
South 20th Street. How advised that there are juveniles on location throwing stuff at the trailer. Advised they are causing damage but are being a nuisance. 3133 South 20th Street. Car 10 District 6.
We got a lot of pictures and stuff coming in of damage too, which we will get to right here in a second.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I've got to fix my radar. Okay. Okay, we're back. We're back. We got it back connected now. We do have a report of a tornado in Newton. Tornado on the ground. A house has been flattened in Newton. And this is, once again, continuing to go to the north and east. Continuing to go to the north and east towards Kellogg and Laurel and Newburgh, okay? This has been this has been a really long track tornado. Man, this has been on the ground for a while. Or I don't know if it's been the same tornado. You know how this goes. They drop and they lift, but like, how many miles is that? How long have we been tracking this thing? At least 100 miles. At least 100 miles. Maybe even longer than that. I don't think it's been the same tornado down that whole time. But my goodness. Okay, so let's get an update on that. Those other storms down here. Is this one updating? To 2580. Yeah. Okay, so we still have a very dangerous storm with a potential tornado down there near Corydon, Promise City. That's going to go up towards Iconium. And then additionally, Chariton and Russell. Big tornado on the ground right there. Big tornado on the ground right there between Chariton and Russell. Man, that one's going to go up towards Columbia, Attica, Boosie, Hamilton, and La Villa. Man, look at that correlation coefficient drop. My goodness. Talk about debris. Talk about debris being in the air. Guys, this is not over. This is not over. Seriously, we have to let people understand how serious of a situation this is north and east of Sheraton. Busey, La Villa, Columbia, Attica. My goodness.
And then
also a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings as well. Guys, also Appanoose, Lucas, and Wayne counties are under radar indicated tornado warnings, but we also have those confirmed dangerous, damaging tornado warnings for Lucas counties and Jasper and Marshall counties in Iowa. And look at that. Look at this. Down here near Promise City, big CC drop there too. Every single one of these tornadoes right now, or these tornado warned stormed, has a monster tornado with it. This is crazy, guys. I'm just gonna, I'll be honest with you. This is a little crazy. This did go through Newton. We're still waiting on the update.
New PDS tornado warning.
And now we got a new PDS tornado warning. The National Weather Service issued a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning for Marion, Iowa, and that's going to be for Monroe and Lucas, Iowa as well.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, so I'm going to start looking at this storm up here near Newton with scope. And once again, the storm is going right on the northwest side of Newton right now. Potential big tornado down. We got chasers on it. Okay, and then we're also going to pay very close attention to these storms down here because I think these are kind of becoming the show stealers. This is where that new PDS warning comes from. Both of these are PDS warnings. Okay, Lucas, Marion, Monroe counties, Jasper, and Marshall counties. Everybody in those counties, I don't care where you are, you got to go. You got to get into your safe spot. This is an unusually dangerous situation. This is, once again, I'm not making this stuff up. Like, this is not your normal tornado situation. These are all big tornadoes causing incredible damage. All right. A lot of times in Iowa, especially in March, you guys that live here, you know how it goes. You get that tornado warning. Couple people might get their roofs damaged, and for the most part everybody's all right. These things are different. These are monsters, okay? And we are talking about this stuff moving now into the Iconium area, the Moravia area, north of Promise City. Additionally, over here near La Villa and Hamilton, we have two twin supercells producing really big, violent tornadoes racing up to the north and east. And this is in south central or southeastern Iowa. Okay. And then, yes, it is true. We do have another storm, another dangerous storm with a tornado potentially in it over here near Newton, Iowa, which is a very populated area. Okay. It's a very popular place. Lots of people out here. Looks like the population's pretty decent. And we have storm chasers as well. We have storm chasers in this area. So, yeah, Vince and Zach are both in the western side of Newton. So, once again, they're right behind this thing. They are right behind this thing. Vince is very close. We currently have 12 warnings in effect. 12 warnings in effect. By the way, I want to make sure that I'm getting this message across. Everybody in Lucas, Marion, and Jasper and Marshall counties, you got to be in your safe spot. Additionally, Appanoose and Wayne counties, you guys have to be in your safe spot as well. And it does look like this storm in particular up here near Newton, the one that Vince is really close to right now. Man, Vince has been following this tornado for a while. He was inside of it for a minute not too long ago. And now, God, I about lost my cursor. And now he's trailing it again. He's getting really close there near Newton, as I do believe that this is still down on the ground. This is still down on the ground right now. If you are in Kellogg, stay sheltered. If you're in Laurel or Gilman in Iowa, east of Des Moines, north and east of Des Moines, you have to stay in your safe spot. Man, this is going right through the northwestern part of Newton. Right through the northwestern part of Newton. The next places that will be hit by this, we got the Amboy Trail Ranch, Austin Concrete, the 4 Points Golf Cars, the North Skunk River. Okay, it's going to cross the North Skunk River near Kellogg, and then continue to go towards Brown Tiling. Okay, if any of you guys know where any of this stuff is, please get into your safe spot. If you can drive there in 10 minutes or so, you're in the path, okay? This is a life-threatening situation. This is not a normal tornado. Get there fast. Now, we also have other tornadoes. We have other tornadoes down on the ground right now in multiple counties in Iowa. These are moving towards the Iconium area, the Moravia area, and the Albia area in Iowa. Additionally, we have another big nasty tornado over here near Columbia, south and east of Williamson. That's moving towards La Villa and Hamilton, okay? La Villa and Hamilton. You guys got to get to your safe spot. I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but it's vitally important. It's vitally important that you guys understand how serious of a situation this is in Busey, La Villa, and all these places that are in the path of this thing, okay? Still waiting on more news to come in through the relay stream. Hopefully we're getting some information out here because I would like to update some of these communities on what's going on. If you're in Corydon, if you're in Allerton, you're good to come out. If you're in Sheraton, Derby, Humiston, you're good to come out of your safe spot. You're still under a tornado watch, but you're fine, okay? The tornado storms have passed. If you're in Des Moines, okay, the strongest storms have gotten past you now, okay? If you're in Winterset, if you're back there near Carlisle, the strongest storms are moving out of the area now. Now we're worried about places like areas north and east of Newton, like Laurel and Kellogg. And then, of course, additionally, these places down to the south here near Busey, I'm not sure, Levita, Heitman, Albia, Moravia, Rathbun, and Iconium. Sorry, guys, I'm not from the area, so I'm not 100% well-versed in your town names. I try my best. But all three of these storms have big tornadoes down right now, guys. All three of them. Wow. Unbelievable. Looks like we have our storm chasers back. Looks like Vince and Zach very close to each other, and Nick very, very close to each other here as they are north of Newton now. Let me toggle this. They're north of Newton. And they're very close. They're very close to where that center of circulation is. So it'll be interesting to see what happens with that. By the way, if you want a radar app on your phone that you can keep track of this stuff yourself, Radar Omega is what I recommend. Our mods are getting ready to post the links to that in the chat. And also, there's links in the description. It's state of the art. Like, it's the best radar app you can get for your phone, in my opinion. Polk County Dispatch is mentioning multiple power lines down and a house which is no longer there. Once again, Polk County Dispatch is mentioning multiple power lines down and a house which is no longer there. Like, that's the quote. In Polk County. That's the kind of stuff I'm unfortunately, I do believe we're going to start hearing a lot more stuff about that. We're going to start hearing really sad stories coming out of some of these communities. It's just really unfortunate. Here's some of the damage from storm chaser Zach Hall, who we actually are working with today. This was on Highway 28 south of Norwalk. We saw this. We watched Vince drive directly into the tornado pretty much during this time period. That's some of the damage back there. Lots of other damage is also coming in. Here is near Patterson. Patterson, I guess that was a typo. Not Illinois, it's Iowa. Okay, yeah, Patterson, Iowa. Big time damage out here. Wow. Yeah, so this is in Patterson. Houses and garages and everything is just getting torn up. Obviously, I think that some areas probably saw even worse than that with the damage that they were getting. Okay, and the reason I'm showing this right now,
regarding that storm that passed through Corydon, a sheriff in the town reported that he saw the tornado on the ground.
Okay, a sheriff has reported that he saw the tornado on the ground there near Corydon. So that's the one that we were looking at earlier. 3 damaging tornadoes are on the ground right now in Iowa. Very dangerous and sad situation unfolding out there. Please get in your shelters if you haven't already. Here is a picture of a semi that has apparently been flipped over by a tornado on I-80 just west of Newton. Okay, so that's just west of Newton. That's the storm that we've been watching. And that's the storm that we're going to continue to watch with both of our chasers are still on that. They've been chasing this thing down for a while. My goodness. Here is a picture of tornado damage 2 miles south and east of Sheraton, Iowa. 2 miles south and east of Sheraton, Iowa. This is somebody's house. My goodness. Once again, I do think that we're only gonna start hearing worse stuff, more than likely. And guys, I'm finding this stuff pretty easily. If our relay stream people can start filtering some of this to me. Obviously, I don't want to show anything graphic. I don't want to show anything too intense on stream. But I do want to, kind of just let the word out about how intense these storms are. This is from, let's see here, George Listrup. He says, a horrible tornado damage south of Winterset, Iowa. Horrible tornado damage south of Winterset, Iowa. Yeah, that's not a weak tornado by any means. That's a very, very strong tornado. And there's a new PDS warning that's just now went out, I believe. Or just it's a confirmed tornado warning now and now this is going to include Toledo, Tama, Auburn, Chelsea, Hartwick, Belle Plaine, and Grinnell in Iowa. Okay, and that's a continuation of our big storm over there that is causing the very significant damage and everything that we're hearing about here. Vince he's been behind this storm the whole time, man. It's one of the hardest things about storm chasing. If you're trying to get a visual on the tornado, you want to cut through the hook and get in front of it. But a lot of times when you try that, you have to turn. And when you turn, the storm keeps moving and it gets out in front of you. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, we're going over terrible reports out of Iowa that multiple homes have been flattened. We're hearing about fatalities. We're hearing about a lot of injuries. We're hearing about a lot of commercial businesses damaged or destroyed all across different parts of southern and central, and now working into eastern Iowa as an intense gang of tornadoes has been causing, just incredible scenes this evening in Iowa, and it's not done yet. We currently have 3 confirmed tornado warnings, okay? That's going to be for Jasper, Marshall, Poweshiek. Somebody's going to have to help me with that. Counties in Iowa, and additionally, Lucas, Marion, and Monroe counties and Jasper counties in Iowa, all under confirmed tornado warnings. Everybody in those counties, I don't care. I don't care what I don't care. You got to get in your safe spot, all right? It don't matter where exactly the tornado is. It's coming for you, all right? So get into your safe spot. I'll let you know when it's time to come out. And it looks like we're also getting a new tornado watch. And sorry, also, if you're just now tuning in, I've got a cold. I'm sorry. I'm fighting through it. I feel fine, honestly. I'm just congested. Here's that new tornado watch. So they have went ahead and extended this watch out to include Cedar Rapids, I retweeted this on Twitter if you want to share the graphical information. Cedar Rapids is now under a tornado watch. Dubuque, Davenport, Iowa City, Washington, Fairfield, Burlington, all the way down into Macomb, Quincy, okay, in the Missouri, Illinois area. This is going to be a long night. This was supposed to be a practice stream, guys. My gosh. Okay, so let's do a couple radar updates here to make sure we're up to date on our storm placement. Now, here's the good news. Our storm that has been causing the majority of the damage here, that is now moving north of Kellogg, likely still has a tornado with it, okay? There's still a very intense velocity couplet, and, man, Vince is getting awfully close. We're going to lose him in and out there, but, man, I hope...
I-80 in Jasper County is being close to damage.
What was that?
I-80 in Jasper County is being close to damage.
I-80 in Jasper County is being closed. That's what I heard from that, I think. I-80 in Jasper County is being closed.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
But okay, so we got the new tornado watch. I-80 in Jasper County is being closed. And north of Kellogg now, we do have a tornado that's still on the ground. Okay, and it's moving towards the Gilman, Grinnell, Chelsea areas. This is moving off to the north and east, okay? Now, that's not it. That's not it. That's, you know, it still looks like there's a tornado there. Hopefully that storm's going to die. I don't know if it's going to or not. But we also have a very significant situation unfolding down here south of that with even more tornadoes. And I am just having the worst problems today with GR Analyst. Let me try to work this out here. Give me just a second. Man, Vince is like in a tornado, I think. Like, what is going on his stream right now? He is very close to Laurel. He's very close to Laurel and Newburgh in Iowa. This is the current live look at Laurel and Newburgh in Iowa. There's a tornado right near him somewhere. It's a very dangerous situation. That's the current picture right now in, once again, near Laurel, Iowa, where we do think a tornado is somewhere in the vicinity of where Vince is right now. Yeah, so he's kind of in the hail core area of the storm, so the actual tornado would still be it's still to his south and to his east, but he's going to kind of put himself exactly where he needs to be to intercept this thing if there is a tornado down. Let me come back over here to the map. So that's your tornado. Oh, I gotta draw over here, my bad. That's your tornado, okay? Vince is right in here. So he's close. The tornado's going to go this way. Vince is going to go this way. He's going to try to give us a picture of this thing so that we can better tell you where the storm is and what's going to happen with this as this approaches Newburgh. It's getting very, once again, dangerously close to Newburgh. So let me dive into the mesoscale here. We're going to watch Vince. We're going to continue to watch Vince very closely. As I start to list off where I think this tornado is, because I do think we have another cycle now, another area of intense debris and damage being done with this tornado as it gets closer and closer to Newburgh. And Vince is doing a marvelous job of outrunning the storm. He is now, he might make it. He might make it into the area where that tornado likely is before it moves out. which honestly I can't see much on his stream anyways. I don't know if what we're seeing is a tornado or not. But anyways, so here are some places that can be affected by this. Let me tell you what I'm looking at here. I think that there's a large, dangerous tornado near Hickory Grove Cemetery, moving towards Newburgh.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
South of Gilman as well. And this is likely going to slice right through the Highway 38 area south of East Marshall Middle School. South of East Marshall Middle School. Okay? So, you know, Newburgh is a very, very small town. I think the only thing that's there, honestly, the only thing that's there is a church and some houses. But, you know, hopefully the people in those houses are watching, and they're in a safe spot right now. And hunkering down. You got to be in the most interior room of your home. This is not a normal tornado. This is likely a very large, violent tornado, and it's not going to let up. All right, it's not going to let up before it gets there to Newburgh. And then beyond that, after it gets by Newburgh, it's going to go to Chester Church, and then eventually to Sheridan. It's going to go over I-63. It's going to go over I-63 somewhere to the north of Sheridan, I do believe. Here's a wide view of the storm from Zach. So Zach is, I don't know, can you guys see the map down here on the bottom right? So Vince Waelti is very close to the actual tornado. And then Zach is down here. He's a little bit further back to the south and to the west, and he's looking towards where Vince is. So Vince is underneath that mess right now. He's made it in front of it. He did it. He made it in front of this storm at the very moment, I believe, that the tornado, like the looks of this storm don't look as intense anymore. Look at this. So our hook is a little bit less there. Our velocity is a little bit more separated, but we've seen this happen a lot with this storm. It's going to cycle, and it very well, it might produce another big tornado here in just a moment if it still doesn't have one down right now.
Wedge.
And it sounds like it does.
Tornado, Ryan.
It sounds like it has one down.
Multi-vortex wedge tornado. It is behind me. I will get it on the stream in one moment.
Okay, so here we go.
Newburgh.
Okay, so he's in Newburgh. Look, the lights in front of him. I believe that's the little town of Newburgh. Guys, Vince is saying he's got a wedge tornado behind him. He has a wedge tornado, a large tornado behind him, going right for Newburgh. Okay, all right. So yeah, there we go. Once again, if you look at the correlation coefficient, it's still dropped there. The storm overall doesn't look very impressive. I mean, it just doesn't. However, I do believe that every word that Vince is saying there with a potential wedge tornado behind him. Let's get a look at it here as Vince is getting out of his vehicle. My goodness. You can see the rotation there on the bottom side of that, he's got to get out of there. He's got to go. He is too close to that. Okay, so there you just saw it. You saw the rotating rain curtains. You saw everything that was happening on the base of that storm. I know that didn't look exactly like some of the pictures that we showed you, but this is likely, once again, the cycling process of a storm like this, to where a new large tornado is forming right in front of our eyes here as it moves into Newburgh. It's going to go right through the little town there near Newburgh. Once again, Vince is currently just to the west of Newburgh. This tornado is also just to the west, but just a little bit further to the west. Look at the inflow. Look at the inflow flying into the area where Vince is right now. A large tornado is moving into where Vince is at this very moment. My goodness, man, be careful. I hope everybody in Newburgh is sheltered. We're going to try our best to keep up with Vince here, but obviously he's like in a tornado. So we're not going to be able to get the best signal from him. It does look like he's moving pretty quick. He's moving pretty quick to try to stay ahead of this thing. But man, he was very close. Did you see the amount of inflow that was screaming into that? Right in his location. Once again, I do believe there's a new developing mesocyclone there, new tornado that's forming that once again is going to go right through Newburgh. And man, Nick Gorman is right next to Vince too.
Engine 61.
That'll be en route to 418 East Broadway at 1819.
Dallas 973.
But I believe we only have a stream now from Zach and from Vince. So once again, stay sheltered in Newburgh. And then now we have to start talking about Tama, Chelsea, and Auburn in Iowa for the potential of this storm continuing to pretty much cross the entire state at this point. And cause a big tornado. Now here's a look at the other side of the storm from Zach Hall. Wow. Obviously, guys, we're gonna lose quality connection with these guys every once in a while. But man, this is going right between Newburgh and Gilman right now. Vince's exact location is he's about a mile or two east of Newburgh now. So he should, if there's a visible tornado at any moment here, he should be able to kind of pull over again and give us a view of it. But the problem is now I do believe that this would be a rain-wrapped tornado. We saw the formation. We saw that inflow. So we know that it's there. We know that it's there. But man, that's crazy. Hey, can you ask Brandon if he is done for the day? Okay, is Vince pulled over? Okay, Vince is pulled over. I think he's actually I think that's just frozen. Yeah, that's frozen. Okay, so if you're just now tuning in, a lot of stuff's going on. Tornado on the ground in Jasper, Marshall, and Poweshiek counties in Iowa. Okay, we've got live storm chasers on the ground that are giving us a view of this right now. We just saw something. And then we saw the inflow. There's more than likely still a tornado on the ground north of Newburgh right now is what I'm trying to say. So that's going to go up to the north and east and eventually head towards, Tama, Chelsea, Vining, and Auburn in Iowa. Okay, a big tornado likely going to impact you guys. Now, there's other tornadoes out here too, and I'm sorry that I haven't been able to update everyone on every single new warning. Hopefully our automated system is helping a lot with those graphics popping up down there. But we also have a tornado warning down here for Albia. Okay, Albia, Eddyville, Chillicothe, all these places, get in your safe spot. Big tornado.
Hey, Ryan, Brandon says he's trying to catch up right now.
Okay. So the reason we don't see Nick Gorman's stream or Brandon's, I do believe it's because they're not focused on like turning a stream on, right? They're literally in pursuit of a tornado. So as soon as they get a chance, they will turn their cameras back on. I'm gonna turn off the little thumbnails for them for now, and to where it just says no signal. So as soon as we get one of them back, please, Nick or Brandon, please let me know here. Okay, so we don't have any signal from Brandon or Nick right now. But we do have a signal from Vince and from Zach, who once again are very close to that storm in Jasper, Marshall, and Powder counties. Now, additionally, once again, we have more tornadoes down here. I think this velocity couplet's looking pretty gnarly as it heads into Albia, Chillicothe, Eddyville. You guys got to get in your safe spot. Additionally, over here in Monroe, Mahaska, Marion counties, and Wapello counties, you guys also got to get in your safe spots over here as another very strong storm with a potential tornado is moving up all the way into Layton and Oskaloosa. This should end at some point. These storms, although they are still very strong, although they are still incredibly impressive as far as the dynamics go on radar, I do see now that there's a little bit of a line trying to form. Right? Let me come over here. Here's a broad view, by the way. By the way, in northwestern Iowa, it's getting ready to snow. You're getting ready to have blizzard conditions. In southeastern Iowa, you got tornadoes on the ground. Oh, Vince. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my gosh. Where's he at now, boys? This is a live look at the current conditions north and east of Newburgh. Very close to where tornado likely is right now. Wow. Once again, this is a live look at Vince Waelti seemingly in a tornado. Near Newburgh, Iowa. Okay, this is heading towards, now obviously we can't see a lot here. This is a strong storm. So here's the thing to consider. Even if you don't get a tornado today in Tama, Toledo, and Chelsea and Elberon and Cloutier, you're still going to get this. These are damaging winds that we're seeing. I'm pretty sure we're seeing big hail here. Also, you have a tornado somewhere hiding in this. Okay, so you can't see it coming. It's getting dark out there. The storm itself is so strong, it's going to make it even darker than what it actually is. And you got all this other stuff on top of that. So please, everybody in the Chelsea, Elberon, Toledo, and Cloutier areas, please get in your safe spot now. This is what's coming towards you. This storm's been going for like 150 miles. It shows no signs of slowing down. And man, if Vince wasn't in a tornado just then, he was dangerously close. Vince is currently... Where's Vince? Yeah, so yeah, I think that he was, if he wasn't in it, he was very close there, because this is where that tornado is. Right? This is where Vince is right now. So obviously it went this way. So Vince was it was either right in front of him or just to his east, just a couple moments ago. Jeez, man. So he's turning now. By the way, the location of our chasers is always up there on the top left side of their screen. Vince is in Newburgh, Iowa, or at least he's close to there. It looks like Vince has turned east onto 390th Street as he is continuing his pursuit of this dangerous storm. So we're going to keep up with him there. Guys, I want to say a huge thank you to everybody that's supporting right now. I obviously haven't had time to read your super chats and stuff, but I will before the stream's over. Just know that it's going to good places, okay? We share our revenue with our storm chasers. These guys got to eat tonight. These guys got to have a hotel, and all that stuff. And additionally, I don't know what's going to happen as far as a fundraiser for some of these communities in Iowa. We are going to contribute a lot to that, okay, if something does pop up. So just know that we're doing good stuff with it. We really do appreciate it. I keep waiting for a lightning strike to reveal a big wedge right in front of him. Allie says, here's $5 towards a wheelbarrow for Vince to haul around those massive cojones. I couldn't help but to read that. I had to. That one just popped up right in front of me, and I couldn't help it. Obviously, this is a time where, we don't want to laugh, but it is good to break up the tension every once in a while. And I appreciated that. Thank you so much. Once again, if you are tuning in right now, tornado warning for Mahaska County in Iowa, Monroe County, and Wapello counties in Iowa. These are radar-indicated tornadoes. Now, we also have a confirmed tornado or an observed tornado warning for Poweshiek and Tama counties in Iowa. That is the storm that our storm chaser is on right now. He is driving into the tornadic circulation of the storm. He was just in it not too long ago. In fact, he's been dancing around the tornado associated with this storm for hours now, as he has driven pretty much across the entire state of Iowa. Professional storm chaser Vince Waelti has been on this today. Also, we have some other storm chasers too, but we've lost signal with a lot of them. We've lost signal with a whole lot of them. We still have Zach Hall, who is a little bit further back near Kellogg, Iowa. Yeah, so Zach is still back there towards Newton. So maybe he's going to go look and see if there's any damage back there, and he will report to us whenever that comes through. But yeah, this is where Vince is right now. And still, even though we can't see anything, there's a very good sign. There's a very good signature for a tornado to be in this storm right here. Once again, south of Tama. This is a very rural area. There's not a lot of stuff out here. But there's still a lot of rotation associated with this storm. I think there's still a tornado east of Gilman. And south of Tama, near the St. John Lutheran Church. And once again, that's going to go to just as south of Tampa, or Tama. I hope I'm saying that right, guys. Near Sandhill Auto Salvage. Vince the Honey Badger. Yeah, he doesn't care.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
100%. Wow, what an incredible turn of events here. That was crazy. Obviously, it's not over. But that was crazy. Okay, I'm going to start going through some news here. Spotter 3 miles east-southeast of Sheraton, Iowa.
Ryan?
Yes.
Headed toward Toledo. This storm, I've got a visual on its face. It looks really, looks like it's done. I don't know if you saw that on stream or not, but it did produce again there a little bit ago. But it didn't look like it hit anything, and there was no debris from what I could see. But it's off to my left here, and I don't see, it looks like I can see a wall call, but I don't see any tornado on the ground anymore. But I'll follow it maybe up towards Toledo before calling it. But like I said, I don't confirm anything right now. Okay, it does look like, on radar anyways, it does look like it's
kind of fallen apart. The rotation is still there, but it's a lot more broad than it was before. So yeah, just keep us updated. It looked like you were in some really tough stuff out there a little bit ago. Okay, significant structure from earlier tornado. Lots of buildings and some houses have been damaged. Gas is leaking. Major tree damage, and that's in Sheraton, Iowa. Gas leaking, major tree damage. Like a lot of bad things are going on there in Iowa. Let's see here. We also have some more videos and pictures. Oh my goodness. So here is, remember we were talking about that storm down near Corydon. Well, there it is. That's a view of that tornado earlier. I just retweeted this. on Twitter if you guys want to see that up close. Now that is what I call a photogenic tornado. Obviously that's still a very dangerous tornado. It's if that was to hit your house, it would be a very bad situation. But I also, you would love to have a picture of that. That's kind of like the perfect tornado. It's the cone tornado. Some of the other ones that we've seen today are those big nasty wedges. Both are extremely dangerous though, and that's what it looked like earlier today near Corydon, Iowa. Thanks for sending that in.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Power lines are down at T38 and F17 near Newburgh. Avoid this area. Thank you, Carly. Thank you for sending all this stuff in. Breaking news, a devastating tornado damage. These are among the first pictures I'm seeing coming out of Iowa after a large wedge tornado moved over Winterset. Brandon's done for the day. Okay, thank you, Frank. This is near Winterset, Iowa. This is where we heard of some of those potential fatalities. Once again, I haven't heard anything else about that, but we will continue to look into it. Wow. Wow. Stephanie also had a good view. Please go show these people love on Twitter, guys. Go retweet this stuff. Go follow these guys. It's how we can continue to get, pictures and videos like this in the future. And it's always important to have them because, you never know, who's watching and maybe they don't understand, the situation. And when you can show this picture and be like, hey, this is coming for you, a lot more people take you seriously with getting into shelter and stuff. And I hope, I don't know how many, I haven't even looked at the view count today. I hope it was high. Because I think that we did a good job of getting the warning out early on a lot of these storms. But yeah, this is what a lot of those looked like. And this is, when we turned back and we saw that tornado on Vince's stream earlier, this is kind of what we were seeing, but he was so close to it. You really didn't get the whole view. Like Vince was a lot closer than this. So, also it's nice to have these zoom back pictures a little bit too, to kind of put in perspective for people who don't really understand how tornadoes work, because it looks more kind of like a traditional tornado, if you will. Lots of severe thunderstorm warnings going out right now. Also, if you're just now tuning in, we do have a tornado warning for Poweshiek and Tama counties. That area of rotation is going over the southern Tama area right now. It's going to go towards Vining and Auburn, south of Toledo, but it has let up quite a bit, guys. Like I'm not joking. Like it does. I do believe that there's still a tornado down. I've done everything I can as far as alerting you as to where it's going to go next. But I think it's trying to weaken. Okay. There's a little bit of CC drop here. So We'll continue to talk to Vince about what he's seeing. Vince is, let's see here. Vince is quite a bit south of Tama, so we'll see if he hears anything out of there. Tama. Okay, Tama. Once again, if anybody in the relay wants to pop in and correct me at any time on these things, I would greatly appreciate that. Way too much info. It says, thank you, Ryan. You've come a long way. Keep practicing for all of us. Thank you. Thank you for that. Guys, I am interested to know, for those of you who have watched before, how do you like some of the new updates that we're doing? Was it useful? Is there anything that we're doing right? Is there anything that we're not doing right? This was supposed to be a test stream. It was. We certainly put it to the test today. I think we did a good job of getting info out there, though. Oh my goodness, yeah, that's a big tornado forming up back there, south and east of Tama. Vince.
A
Vince,
new
you gotta
tornado
go.
warning has been issued.
Just out of nowhere, man. Another big CC drop just popped up south and east of Tama.
3434 Nebraska Ave, Casey's, District 403.
I just had a third-hand report. Gentleman stopped behind me, or pulled up behind me, said about 1.5 miles, 2 miles up the road. His friend said the tornado went right through his yard. And that gentleman that stopped was evacuating the area. So I'm going to continue north toward Tama and see if I can find any damage as well. So that would coincide where that CC drop was, where he was saying his neighbor or friend or whatever just saw that tornado at.
Okay, so once again, I do believe now that, still a very large damaging tornado is on the ground south and east of Tama. This is going to go right towards Vining, Chelsea, Auburn. Okay? And we also just had that new warning issued for Wapello and Monroe counties down here, a little bit further to the south. I'm going to do this. I'm going to keep this radar here. I'm going to move this one down here. Oh, boy. Radar hole. Oh, come on. Nothing I hate more than a radar hole, honestly. Okay, so yeah, that's once again a dangerous situation unfolding there for Chillicothe, Kirkville, Hedrick. All of these places, a big velocity couplet. Look at that. Big velocity couplet heading up right towards you. New tornado warning for you. Get into your safe spots. If you're anywhere over here, north and west of Ottumwa, and then also if you're in Kirkville or Hedrick or Fremont, you do need to be getting in your safe spot down here in Iowa. This is a little bit further south than what we have been looking at. This is for Wapello County and southeastern Mahaska County. That looks to me like that's trying to wrap up a big nadir again right there. Big nadir. It's going to go right in between Chillicothe. Chillicothe. We're going to have, at some point, one of the things that we're going to have on the stream is somebody who looks up the correct pronunciation of all these and cuts in and tells me, how to say these places right. But you know what I'm talking about, okay? Kirkville up here, you got to get in your safe spot right now.
Hey, Ryan, a spotter 6 miles southwest of Tama, Iowa, reported a cone tornado with power flashes near Tama.
Okay. Oh. Thank you, Cameron. That was our latest and greatest addition to the team there, our weather expert, Cameron. And at the end of the stream, I'll let you know all the voices that you're hearing as we thank the team. We have a lot of people involved with this once again. So we're going to make sure that we give them a good shout out there at the end of the stream. But right now, we got to focus on getting the warnings out. Okay, we got a tornado warning for Kirkville all the way up into Martinsburg. Get into your safe spots. And then additionally, this storm over here is still looking like it's producing a tornado south and east of Tama and south and east of Toledo. And that's, once again, moving towards Vining and Auburn. And get into your safe spots immediately.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued. Once again, we get that information, I feel like, before anybody else, so I'm still waiting on the exact details behind that. But I would assume that that's for our storm that we've been watching. Okay, there we go. PDS tornado warning. I'm retweeting this now. I'm retweeting this on Twitter. PDS tornado warning for Tama, Toledo, Chelsea until 7 p.m. Let's see here. 6,000 people in the path of this storm. Quarter-size hail possible. Damaging tornado. This is a life-threatening situation. Seek shelter now. Once again, Tama, Toledo, Vining, Chelsea, Auburn. You got to go. Yeah, Vince's camera went away for a little bit there. But we are going to work on getting that back up. Oh, my goodness. There's another view of the tornado today. Imagine seeing that in the distance coming towards you. These have been very, very large tornadoes today.
Chillicothe.
Thank you to whoever sent that to me. Chillicothe. Gotcha. Hopefully you guys are in your safe spot. Storm's over you now. And then everybody north and east of Chillicothe needs to be in their safe spot as well. Here's the best picture I've seen today. The storm has passed, Carl. Glad to hear that for you, man. Wow. Let's see here. WX Zachary.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A semi rolled on I-80 as a large tornado crossed earlier this evening east of Colfax, Iowa. This is our storm chaser, Zach Hall, that we've been monitoring today. I-80's been a mess.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, so we got a new observed tornado warning. National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning, an observed tornado warning for Benton, Iowa. That's going to include Vinton, Newhall, and Van Horn, Iowa, until 7:30 p.m. Central, and that's going to be an extenuation or a continuation of our warning for this storm that just won't leave us alone. That's getting good, ready to go north of Vining right now. Okay, so now we got to watch out. We got to watch out in Van Horn, Garrison, Vinton, especially in Garrison and Vinton. I think you guys are in the direct path of this. Get into the safest part of your home, lowest floor, interior room, hopefully a garage. Not a, whoa, no, not a garage. Whatever you do, don't go to the garage. I meant to say basement. Garage is going to be the first thing to go. But get into the basement, or if you don't have one of those, get into the most interior room of your home. Slap a helmet on, especially if you have kids. Put the helmet on the kids and brace for impact, because this thing has been causing tons of damage today. Wow. I've got an incredible video of the tornado I'm retweeting right now on Twitter. If you haven't listened to me any today, please go look at that video. That's probably one of the strongest tornadoes I've seen in a while. And we've got a video of it here on Twitter. Now, this is from a professional storm chaser who hasn't given me explicit permission to show it, so I'm not going to. But I would like for you guys to see that, because these are the kind of tornadoes that we're talking about today. It's my most recent retweet from Taylor Bloyd. She says, easily the strongest tornado I've ever chased crossed the road just a few minutes ago in Derby, Iowa. And that was posted about 30 minutes ago. So, man, once again, that's a very strong tornado. It makes sense. After looking at that, it makes sense why we're hearing about some of the damage that we are hearing about. Oops. There I said I wasn't going to show it. I slipped a peek of it there. Sorry.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And if you are just now tuning in, I have a cold, and I'm sorry about the sniffling and the weird sounding voice. I'm trying my best to push through it. Our other storm down here that we've been tracking is now moved past Chillicothe. I think I remember that correctly. And now we got to take shelter if we're all the way up into Hedrick. Okay, Ollie, Hayesville, Harper, and Keota. All these places, you're in the path of this. Okay, look at that. You see that? That's a big, nasty nadir. And it's dark, okay? Tornadoes are bad enough. Naders are bad enough. But naders in the dark, that's a whole nother level. Like, seriously. And it sounds playful when I say that, but I mean it with every fiber of my being. I hate the nighttime, the nocturnal tornadoes. They're the worst. You can't see them coming. And they provide a sense of false security. A lot of times, if you're about to get hit by a tornado, you'll be in the inflow area. It just feels like a big storm's coming, right? There's a little bit of a breeze. And the roar that you hear, you might even mistake that for the wall of rain and hail that's coming for you. You've heard it before in the distance if a big storm's coming. Tornadoes were likely coming right at you. So take shelter. Okay, is sound back now? Sound back now? Test, test. I don't know what happened there. I did not hit mute. I don't know what happened there. Sorry about that, guys.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I don't know what happened there. But anyways, this storm near Auburn is weakening a lot. So hopefully it doesn't drop a big nadir over here. We've said that about multiple storms tonight, and then I kind of jinxed myself, I think. But I really do think that at some point here soon, we're going to start to see these start to wind down. But I also could be wrong. I could be wrong because I've just been focused on the radar, right? I've been focused on the radar. I haven't been looking at a lot of surface observations, which is something that we should look at now. And our good friend Cameron has shared some of that information with us. It says 149. Looking at some analysis, these storms are continuing to enter favorable environments. 60 to 70 knots of shear at 0 to 6 kilometers. East of the storms as well, we still have 500 to 1,000 Cape. So I think a lot of this has been eaten up a little bit, but like still the environment is certainly still favorable for strong storms and tornadoes. I just think that one supercell is probably about had enough. I'm hoping so anyway. I say that and it starts developing a better couplet. Yeah, what Vince drove through today was crazy. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Here's a video from Brandon Payne. He's one of our storm chasers. We had a hard time keeping him up today, but he got this video. Here's a tornado intercept near Gilman, Iowa, earlier today. So Vince was also very close to this at this time. He was very close to that. If you're just now tuning in, we do have tornado warnings with an S. Tornado warnings for Benton County, and that's going to be a confirmed tornado. And then also Jefferson County, Keokuk counties, and Wapello counties in Iowa. All of your purple boxes there, those are going to be your tornado warnings, or your purple polygons, the smaller ones. The big purple box here is your tornado watch, which does go all the way out to Quincy, Burlington, Davenport, Dubuque, Iowa. We're gonna watch these storms until they calm down. But I'm telling you guys, I'm really thinking they're going to at some point here soon.
2528, I just received a call from a subject. He's advising at
It looks to me like so far, possibly Winterset has been one of the hardest hit areas for sure.
more slightly into the ditch and possibly are stuck.
Yep, they're all three westbound, so I'm flipping around now to see what's going on. They're going to be around the 109.5 and probably the 109. There's two together and then another one.
Major tornado damage near Winterset. My goodness. You know, like, I'm confused. I'm not confused, but I'm surprised. I've never personally been to this area of Iowa, but I'm surprised by the amount of hills and stuff that I'm seeing. I don't know why. I was thinking this would be kind of like just a straight up flat cornfield area. There you go, is another example that shows that hills are not going to do any sort of thing to prohibit tornadoes. I live in a very hilly area as well. We've had very bad tornadoes here too. It's a very common misconception. Every time I look at chat now, people are talking about how they don't have sound or they do have sound. I have fixed the sound. I know that for sure.
Fire dispatch, North 36 Command terminated. 21's going to be out of service. Testing Jenny pickup personnel.
6 Command terminated. Engine 21 remaining out of service. Testing Jenny to pick up personnel. 1859.
Yeah, feel free to continue to share these pictures and videos with me, guys, on Twitter. I will continue to share them as well. This is from Weather Alert. Baseball size hail earlier in Orient, Iowa. Wow. Wow. My goodness.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm out with two vehicles westbound. I believe they're just changing a tire. They're well off the travel portion. There should be another vehicle up ahead of me, though.
10-4-404, were you direct?
10-4.
28, are you able to see? Is there a black van that was involved?
Hey, Vince, just checking in. Have you heard of anything else? You seen any damage down there? Somebody on Twitter said that Winterset is where the Bridges of Madison County was filmed, and it's also the birthplace of John Wayne. I did not know that. Hey, here we go. This is the setup right here, Missouri WX. Thanks for sending that in. He's got Radar Omega. He's got our Discord. He's got Twitter. He's got the Ryan Hall y'all stream. I mean, this guy is informed. He is tracking Naders tonight. If you're just now tuning in, we still do have a tornado warning for Benton County, Iowa, Jefferson, and Wapello County, Iowa. However, the only one that looks concerning to me right now is going to be the one that's going over Hedrick right now. Hopefully you guys are in your safe spot. And then, we're going to see this continue to go over towards Ollie, Hayesville, Harper, Keota. Everybody in those places needs to be in their safe spot right now. And the storm up here near Benton, I think has really let off the gas a little bit. Not saying that, there's no tornado and there's nothing to worry about or something like that. But certainly, this is not the same situation that we were talking about earlier. But still, stay in your safe spot until, we say it's okay to come out, all right? Hopefully this thing just drops a bunch of wind on you and you don't have to deal with the tornado. That I'm very, very thankful to see the weakening phase happening here. There's still rotation. Don't get me wrong. Don't let your guard down. But that is weakening, I do believe. Now, this one down here near Hedrick, we have to watch very close.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
93, go ahead. We'll be around to Methodist downtown.
I'll be out station with property.
93 and around Methodist downtown in 1903. 93, can you give me the address of where you guys were at? I do not. We'll have to get that later.
Sorry, guys. I'm just going through Twitter, looking at some of the stuff you guys are sending me, trying to get a handle on what's real, what's not, what's good, what's bad. Yeah, there's a lot of news coming in. We're going to relay this. We'll be with you, even if they allow all tornado warnings to expire, which I don't think that that's necessarily going to happen. But even if we see that happen, we're going to continue the stream for a little while to relay news and just keep you updated on what's happening with the people in these communities that were impacted by these storms.
Is currently on a 525 East Broadway at Walgreens, Districts 2 and 1.
Sorry, guys. Once again, just kind of taking everything in. Is any of our news team or is anybody hearing anything that I'm not talking about? You feel free to pop in here. This is a great setup. Love the Radar Omega. By the way, you can get that with a link in the description, and our mods are also going to put it in the chat.
Dispatch Medic 2 arriving, Jenny.
Medic 2 arriving at Jenny 1905.
I mean, for the most part, Iowa is kind of flat compared to the hills that we just saw in that picture. I've been to Iowa many times, just not that part, not the southwestern part. And trust me, I live in the Appalachian Mountains. Y'all are flat. I was just surprised as to how much terrain change there was down there in the southwestern part.
I can whip back around again and get on the highway if we need to.
Damage in Norwalk.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll be done here as soon as this air changes tire, and I'll go check the 112.
Hey Ryan, we're still monitoring everything, but they are not seeing anything right now. And Zachary is done for the day.
Okay, thank you.
And then I'll go check the 112.
Got it. I'll get turned around and tell you.
Yeah, thankfully, I think that the vast majority of these tornadoes, at their strongest points, I think they went over, pretty like unpopulated areas. But still, the places that did get hit got pretty significant damage, especially there near, oh man, what was the name of it? Winterset. That's where some of the worst damage is coming out of right now. I will die on this hill. Iowa is flat. If you want to see something that's not flat, I will take this camera and point it outside my window. I know you guys aren't like Kansas, okay? Gosh. But like you don't have mountains. This is a very, very Good setup, Carpnado. I love it. He's got it all. He's got every bit of it. Man, you could do what I'm doing right now. Go ahead and do it. This isn't by no means an official track based on radar. This is my best estimate on the track of the tornado through the southern Des Moines metro. It likely brushed or hit southern Norwalk, but otherwise remained over mostly rural areas. Yeah, this is literally the exact path that we tracked this thing. I remember it going over the intersection there between 69 and 5. I remember it going by Avon Lake. This is also around where Vince intercepted.
Dallas, do we know what's going on at the 112?
I will die on this plane, not this hill. Yeah.
28, that's a negative. And the only thing we got was a text message saying 112 black man I-80 westbound.
Yeah, you guys can't tell me that Iowa's not flat. If you think that Iowa's not flat, then that tells me you've never been anywhere that is actually not flat. Why are we even having this argument? Considerable damage near Winterset, Iowa. Trees debarked and a residential house was destroyed from what I could see from the road. People were on site already assisting and taking a look around. Yeah, lots of damage reports coming in from there. If you're just now tuning in, we still have a tornado warning for Benton and Keokuk counties. Let's check in on them. What am I looking at here? Okay, so the tornado warning up here for Benton County, still a very good amount of rotation here. Not 100% convinced that there's a tornado down, but we do believe that there could be one heading towards Vinton. Okay, so please, if you're in Vinton, we called that out earlier, but hopefully you're still in your safe spot. It's not time to come out. Okay, now if you are in Cloutier, Auburn, Tama, Chelsea, any of these places, it's okay for you to come out. We might see this try to wrap up one more big circulation here as it approaches Garrison and Vinton, so please stay in your safe spot in Vinton. Additionally, this storm down here to the south near Hayesville and Hedrick has significantly weakened. Okay, so once again, I think we're in the down. I think we're starting to calm down. I think we are starting to calm down. Certainly don't let your guard down, though, in Dubuque, Iowa City, Davenport, Burlington, Galesburg, Macomb, Quincy, Monroe City. These storms are still coming for you, and they still are, you know, there's a favorable atmosphere out ahead of them, so we'll watch them closely.
Copy, 1912.
From this one in Maxwell and 12.
Sorry.
Copy.
Just checking. Is this a single text? No further details, no other calls?
It was actually 3 texts, very broken. I tried getting more information out of it, and that was it. And it's just a one text.
Oh, wow.
Go ahead and have 404 check to see if...
Great video from Vince. Great video from Vince coming in. So here's a video from Tama. I'm going to leave this up while I throw up the video from Vince. This is the tornado associated with that warning that is for Benton County now, okay? So there's still a slight chance that something like this could still be on the ground, but we're not convinced.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Tornado warning continues for Keota and Harper in Hayesville, Iowa. Yeah, colds are no fun. Not at all, man. Nice.
4-4 copy at 1914.
Yeah, let's 180.
180, go ahead.
I'm out at dispatch to grab that recording.
4-4, go ahead.
22nd my drive will be Wisconsin. J. John 25555.
Okay.
Oh, tornado coming down. Ground right there.
This is video from Vince. This is once again that that's that tornado that we saw earlier. The real quick spin up.
Please tell me the stream is working.
It was working. It was. So we actually saw this live on stream earlier, guys. If you're just now tuning in.
Ground right there. Please tell me the stream is working. Please tell me the stream is working.
It was, Vince. Obviously, guys, Vince has been a huge help today. And if any of you guys want to follow Vince, go Vince Waelti at Vince Waelti on Twitter. That's him. He also has a YouTube channel, a Facebook, and all that. Oh man.
On ramp at 1916. 92 traffic.
Retweeting 2 incredible videos now of the tornado, and I believe I can share these, so I'm going to. That is violent motion. That is violent motion. Once again, I would not be surprised if these tornadoes, or at least a couple of them today, are going to be rated as higher end tornadoes. Look at how far away he is. First of all, he's not very close. He's too close, but he's not too very close. But you can still see the massive rotation on that thing. That is more than likely producing winds inside of there, well above, EF2 status. Like it's definitely going to be higher than that. So, yeah, once again, these are the kind of tornadoes we saw today. Thankfully, they mostly went through rural areas. Thankfully, however, there still were, some places that with higher populations that did get hit. I retweeted this. If you guys want to retweet it too. Incredible. And here's some damage.
Okay, 10-4. Is 404 out with the black van or something else?
Wow.
Looks like 404 is out with a green vehicle.
Yeah, so once again, very, very strong tornadoes today out there in Iowa. Kelly B says, your coverage is 100% better than the last time I checked in. Good job. Well, I'm glad that we could do a good job, even though that I'm over here with a cold and a half. I promise I tried to maintain my focus as much as possible. Hopefully it was still very informative, you guys. But once again, I am battling
a new tornado warning
gnarly,
has been issued.
Cold. We got a new tornado warning. New tornado warning just came out for Benton, I believe. Yeah, Benton. That includes Benton and Urbana and Walker until 8 p.m. CST. And guys, that is a radar-indicated tornado warning, so we no longer have any tornado warnings that are like observed.
Has been issued.
Right? We no longer have any confirmed tornado warnings. So let me show you that on radar real quick. This is the new tornado warning here. It does include Walker. Okay, and the I-380 corridor between Center Point and just to the south and east of LaPorte City. So that's your new tornado warning. Let me show you this. Am I on the best radar site? Potentially. Yeah, so we still have a pretty good amount of rotation there, guys. We still have a pretty good rotating supercell. So once again, if I'm in Urbana, if I'm in Walker, if I'm in, Cascaton, or Rowley, or even all the way back here in Robinson in Iowa, I'm taking shelter. I'm getting to my safe spot right now. I'm getting into the most interior room of the home or in a basement, and I am hunkering down, okay? These things, I'm showing you the pictures. These have been big tornadoes today. Abernathy says, Ryan, I hate to say it, but your eyes say you don't feel very good. I don't. And I've had this for 5 or 6 days now, so I am going to go to the doctor tomorrow just to get over it. But honestly, I don't feel that bad. I really don't. The only thing is just the congestion. It makes it hard to talk for, oh boy, I mean, check that, for 5 hours straight. Honestly, that felt a lot longer than 4.5 hours to me. But yeah, Adam, thank you so much for sending this in. Very cool setup. Very cool setup. I love seeing the situations, your all's storm-seeking situation rooms. Love it, love it, love it. Jeanette Ballou, thank you so much for becoming a Slight Risk member. Tamara Flanagan said, a little bit for the chasers. Ryan, you are a godsend. Thank you for all you do. Everyone, please stay safe. Thank you. Thank you for the support, guys. I did say I was going to go look back at some of the other supers. Okay, Terrence, thank you so much for that. Allie Nickel, thanks for being a member for 2 months. Says this test stream was a success. Fantastic coverage today by the team. Feel better soon, Ryan. Thank you so much. And yes, fantastic coverage today by the team. I literally had a meeting with these guys beforehand and said, hey, don't worry about it. Don't fret it. Like, it's going to be all right. Okay, we got a couple tornado warnings probably. Honestly, guys, a lot of you guys trust my forecast. A lot of you guys believe that, you know, when it comes to looking at all the different dynamics and the weather models and stuff, you know, I'm pretty good at what I do, right? I didn't see this coming. I was wrong today. And I'm very glad that we did do this live stream. Because although we did certainly talk for several days about the potential for tornadoes in this area on my videos, I certainly didn't communicate the urgency needed in our regular forecast videos for this, right? So I'm very glad we were live today, and hopefully everybody got the information as needed. This went above and beyond what anybody thought it was going to. Honestly, I think the National Weather Service was wrong. I think the Storm Prediction Center was, for the most part, wrong. But that happens sometimes, and that's why it's important to have live coverage. That's important. That's why it's important to, get your information from more than just a weather app. Your weather app is going to be wrong a lot of times, and whenever it's this wrong, it's not going to help you out in a situation when there's a tornado barreling down on your location. Okay, that's why live coverage is so, important. And when I say weather app, I'm talking about your forecast app. You know what I'm talking about. Obviously, I'm not referring to radar apps, we need those for sure. Let's see here. Conquest the Day says get Vince some Papa John's. He will certainly be getting some Papa John's.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Just checking in on that storm that's getting into Urbana and Walker. Still don't look very impressive, but I would definitely stay in my safe spot if I'm out there. Let's see here. Jeremy Baker says, thanks for the terrific coverage today. No problem. Oh, man, there's a lot of you guys who have helped out today. You're very appreciated. Elmer Reed with the 100. Miss Creative Wonder with the 150. Oh, my gosh, I hope you're still watching. Thank you so much. She said, share everywhere. Share everywhere. I hope that everybody watching did share this stream everywhere today. That's the number one way that we get information out to people. And here is the video.
Floor it. Big tornado! Oh my God, the thing's huge!
Here's Nick. So this is Nick. He was one of our storm chasers today. We didn't have his live camera during this. But he said...
Repeating, floor it.
That you can hear Vince come in over the radio and say, floor it.
Oh my God, the thing's huge!
But they also were right in the path of... or they were right there near that tornado as well as Vince was there. Once again, Nick is on Twitter here at Nick Gorman WX.
We're good.
Everybody follow Nick as well. We're going to make a very good compilation video of all this after the stream. Probably be up next week or something. Make sure you subscribe to my YouTube channel, Ryan Hall Y'all Clips, which is where we post stuff like that. We'll include all the different pieces of video footage and really just try to make a little overall piece on this tornado so that you can always go back and look at it. Miss Creative Wonder with another 150. Sharing on like now. Yeah, 100%. Also, slap that like button. Slap that like button. Hermano says, thanks for all you do, Ryan. What are the chances of this hitting central Indiana? Very low. I think that you are going to get some storms for sure, but I don't think it's going to be anything like this. Shane Rawls says, how do I become a member? Buy the Chasers a pizza. How do you become a member? Hopefully our mods can help with that in the chat. It's different depending on what device you're on, honestly. Let's see here. Katie says, Ryan, you need tea with honey and lemon for on air. Whiskey with honey and lemon when you sign off.
Hey Ryan, apologize about the stream today. Kept running into a bunch of issues with the GoPro. I'm planning on getting a secondary
severe
phone
thunderstorm warning
eventually.
has been issued.
So I'm gonna get all this shit sorted out. Streaming's new to me, so hopefully we get this fixed.
That was Nick. That was Nick, by the way. That's no problem at all, man. Thanks so much for helping out today. And yeah, just keep sharing those videos on Twitter and stuff if you got anything else. And we're trying to, you know, I'm telling everybody to go follow you over there and stuff. Yeah, if you want to become a member, our mods are posting that information now in the chat. We have 1,632 members of the channel, and we do cool stuff every once in a while. Whenever the weather's not crazy, we do try to organize some members-only live streams. And, you know, there's other cool stuff that we're doing.
No problem. Earlier, whenever you sent me that message on Zillow, I was busy driving through that hail core. We drove through a bunch of baseballs, and I'm editing that video right now to upload to Twitter.
Okay, so I thought that he had went through a big hail core, and so I was right, and he's going to send us a video of that. Let's see here. Tracy said, I live in Murray, Kentucky, which is just east of Mayfield. Even though I didn't see your stream that night, I am grateful for what you did to cover it. Thank you for what you do. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you. And I know there's a lot of people who put their faith into me in our stream that night, too, in the Mayfield situation there on December 10th. That was a big turning point for the channel. That's when I really started to decide that we were going to take this extremely seriously and start working on the information relay stream. Jason, thank you for the 9. Let's see here. Pain Channel Gaming. It says, I've got one criticism. Indiana is Indiana, not the Ohio Valley. I love your stuff, man. Keep up the amazing work. It's so hard for me to say, like, if I'm talking about Kentucky, Ohio, Illinois, and Indiana, and maybe a little piece of West Virginia, which happens a lot. Okay, to me, it makes sense to say the Ohio Valley, because I definitely don't want to say all those state names. I don't want to say the Great Lakes regions because Kentucky is not in the Great Lakes region. And like, you know, southern Indiana, Illinois, Ohio, all those states touch the Ohio River. So that's just, I'm probably going to keep calling it that. I'm sorry. But I do appreciate your support. Lindsay, thanks for becoming a moderate risk member. Really appreciate it. Terrence, he says, Otumwa. Otumwa. Okay, thank you. Thank you for doing this for everyone, and thank you and your team. You've come a long way since I started watching you a few months ago from Roseburg, Oregon. Thank you so much for the kind words. Yeah, so there is, once again, a little bit of rotation out here, but it's nothing crazy, guys. Like, I really do think that this is winding down. The big threat now is going to be the straight line damaging wind. So if you're in Walkerton, I would still be in my safe spot. Don't let your guard down just because I say that, you know, the rotation doesn't look as bad. We've seen these things ramp up pretty quick. So just keep your guard up. Stay sheltered. I'll let you know when it's time to come out. But, guys, this is the only tornado warning right now. That's the only one in the whole system. We got a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings from Missouri all the way up into Marshall and northeastern Missouri, and then all the way up into Iowa as well. These severe thunderstorm warnings will probably also work into Illinois and Wisconsin a little bit later on. So there, yeah, there's a broad view of everything. And yes, I will go over the forecast right here in a second for tomorrow. Because, guys, we're dealing with something very similar to this tomorrow. Well, I don't know if it will be similar to what actually happened today,
A new severe
but similar to
thunderstorm
what
warning
was
has been
supposed to happen today. Let me say that. Lindsay, thanks for becoming a member. MP, thank you. Tommy says, in your experience, what state sees the most tornadoes and or strong storms? In my experience so far, certainly Mississippi. MC Bob says, welcome. He's a new member. Thanks for becoming a member, man. Thank you so much. Here's another great setup from Hurricane HQ. Says, I'm watching your live coverage while I also track this event. Thanks for sending that in. Ooh.
Clear district, you can disconnect.
Oh boy. Oh boy, that was a great find, Cameron. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm going to show you this first. So here's another view of the Winterset, Iowa tornado, violent tornado back there. I just retweeted this. This was posted an hour ago. It only has 100 views, and that's one of the better visual looks at the tornado I've seen. Once again, he's pretty far away from that, and you can see the violent rotation there as this was going through Winterset, Iowa. Wow. So Vince and all of our storm chasers were right behind this thing. And I think, honestly, they probably would have been able to actually be right up on this and like get the videos and pictures of this. But the tornado crossed the road in front of them, flipping over a car, I believe. And, you know, obviously they had to stop and like check on that person and like deal with everything that comes with that. So that's why, you know, we did see a tornado. We saw, I believe, 2 tornadoes today through our streamers. But that's why they didn't look like that. We saw a little bit of a different situation. Yeah, that is 100% a big tornado. Oops. Yeah, John Wayne's birthplace. Atumwa. Okay. All right. Okay, let's watch all of Vince's clips here. This is from Vince Waelti on YouTube. Go subscribe. Go subscribe and share this video. Let's help Vince continue his career as a nader chaser so we never lose him. Oh, I never saw the hail on the road. Huh. Oh, wow.
Rain curtains wrapping. Rain curtains wrapping.
This is when you guys in chat were screaming at me to pull his stream up. Oh my goodness.
Rain curtains wrapping. We're in the tornado circulation. We are in the tornado circulation.
This
right
is
now.
when I actually pulled it up.
South of Norwalk. We're going gonna blow the windows out. Major hail.
Yeah, that was the tornado, like really right in front of him.
Tornado, floor it now.
Floor it now. Wow. Okay, so this is when Vince called me and said he had a big wedge behind him. Man, you know what we need next, guys. You know what's next. So it's nice having the storm chasers with their cameras pointing out the windshield. We need 360 cameras on top of their cars, with me having the ability here to control the position of the camera. That's what we're doing next. Because Vince was live during all this. Wow. Incredible footage from Vince here. Once again, please go subscribe to his channel. And if you're a news organization, please license this footage off of our boy Vince here. Vince Waelti, the MVP of the day, 100%. The best storm chaser in the world. Blow him up with love, guys. Oh, my God.
Tornado's right here.
Listen how calm he is, too. Tornado's right here.
Past this power line right now.
Sheldon, we understand that our notion
Ads.
upset you. And to show you how much we understand, we had
No, I'm gonna watch the whole ad for Vince here. If you guys didn't know, your favorite YouTuber. Oh, that was the end of the video, by the way. It's always good if you watch the short ads. Yeah, so huge shout out to Vince, guys. Go show him some love. Go show some love to all of our storm chasers today. We still have that one annoying little tornado warning. And now we have another one that was just issued. As this area of rotation is still showing some signs of potential tornado, genesis, I guess you could say, as this goes off to the north and east. I don't believe that there's a tornado down with this, but we're going to pretend like there is in Manchester, Earlville, and Casekiton, Iowa, until 8:30 p.m. CST. So you just saw the new polygon pop up there. This is the area of rotation. This is going to go up towards Manchester, and then eventually to Greeley and New Vienna and Colesburg as we go into the future, okay? You should put a tornado count on the screen. That might be something that we have to do. So a lot of the graphics are still being worked out too. I think that I like the crawl. I like having the stuff stay down there on the bottom. I think that's good. I like the warning pop-ups that pop up over here. But the warn count above my head there, that is showing all of the current warnings that are in effect. I believe that includes severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings. I think in a situation where we have a bunch of tornado warnings, that only needs to show the tornado warnings. So that's one change that we might make. Yeah, we're going to watch this closely as the little couplet there does look like it might try to produce another tornado as it approaches Manchester, Oneida, Earlville, all the way up into Greeley. So just stay with me here. This isn't over just yet. However, it's also not like nearly as bad as it was earlier. We also have a lot of severe thunderstorms with strong winds moving through the Cedar Rapids area. That will be moving towards Loudon pretty soon. Iowa City, you're getting ready to get it. And then Davenport, you'll get it in an hour or two. Burlington, you'll get it in an hour or two. Let's see here. Quincy, you got an hour or three before those get to you. And then all the way down here into Missouri, we are seeing big storms all the way down towards Osceola, Cole Camp, Columbia. This is going to continue to go into Illinois tonight. But remember, the further out into the future we get, the weaker these storms will become. Dave 102, thanks for becoming a high risk member. That's super cool, man. Judy, thank you for that. Says good job today. Our high risk members are very, very appreciative of you guys, all of our members, really. Also, thanks to everybody who has subscribed. Thanks to everybody who has subscribed to the channel today. If you like what I'm doing here, normally I'm not sick. Normally I'm not coughing and sniffling and all that stuff, okay? But if you like what I'm doing here, if you believe what I'm doing is valuable, if you would like to have me do this for, when something is affecting your hometown, please consider subscribing to the channel, okay? It's free. It's 100% free, and it is the number one way that you can help me reach more people, okay? Remember, one of the things that we do here is we try to spread information to as many people as possible. The more subscribers that I have, the more likes that I have on the videos, the more shares that you guys do, the more likely it is that YouTube will put this vital information in front of people who need it in the future. Okay? So we do have 405,000 subscribers now. I believe, there's 1,000 new ones of you here today. So if you like what I'm doing, please hit that subscribe button. And once again, I do forecast videos almost every day leading up to a severe weather event. And then I also I do these live streams. And in every severe weather event, I don't care how small the towns are. I don't care how insignificant the risk may be. As long as there's a tornado threat at all, I usually go live during those. And we also do hurricane season. We do blizzards. We do flash floods. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're covering everything all across the United States here. That's what the purpose of this channel is. So thank you for subscribing. Okay, so, oh my goodness, I am probably going to do the forecast now. We're going to look through the forecast models, and then as soon as this tornado warning is allowed to expire over here in Iowa, we will probably call it a night. Okay. There's a few tornado warnings left here, but we're going to wait for those to expire, and then we're going to call it a night. But for now, we have to talk about tomorrow, because guess what? There's storms coming tomorrow. More storms are coming tomorrow. So let's come back over to Radar Omega, which mods, let's go ahead and get some links going in the chat. Also, I have links in the description to Radar Omega. You can get this on iOS or Android. Okay, it's the best radar app you can get for your phone. And now, okay, you also have access to models, and if you're an alpha subscriber, you have the ability to look at these forecast models and see what's going to happen in the future. Okay, so you can get this as a desktop app too, which I love to use it. I'm going to start using it in my YouTube videos, and it's awesome. It does cost money, okay, in the App Store. It's like $7 or something like that, or $8. And sometimes people don't understand why, but once you get it, you will understand. Okay, it's the best. All right, and anytime you're getting the best of something, you have to pay a couple dollars for it at least. So, anyways, that's what we're using here, and let's take a look at what the radar could look like as we go into the future, shall we? Let's start tracking these storms, okay? So here's what, if you want to keep up with the time, it's small. I haven't set up a scene for this, but it's up there above the map. It's not always above my head anymore, guys. It's above the map now. If you see up there, it says valid 3/5 of 22 at 8 p.m. That's tonight around 8 p.m. Eastern. All these times are Eastern, by the way. And then we're going to push this forward. So these storms will be getting into the Illinois area, like into central and western Illinois by 11 p.m. 11 p.m. right in through here. Also, we're going to see a pretty strong line of storms continue to push through central Missouri towards St. Louis around this time as well. Let's see here. These storms are going to continue all the way through Illinois into Indiana by tonight at 3 a.m. Some of these storms could be strong tonight, guys, okay? Lightning, thunder, heavy rain, all that good stuff. But I don't think we're going to have nearly the problem with tornadoes as we have been having. So you can sleep soundly tonight. It would be nice to have a NOAA weather radio to wake you up just in case that warning does come through. But if you don't, I don't think there's any reason to obsess over the weather tonight. So this big area of wind is driving the low pressure center up this way. Now we've got this trailing boundary tomorrow around 8 a.m. We're going to have heavy rain and some storms from Pittsburgh and Pennsylvania, upstate New York, all the way down into Kentucky, Lexington, Louisville. These are just heavy rain makers. These are not tornado makers, okay? But back here on the backside, where this boundary is kind of sitting, some new Gulf of Mexico moisture is lofting up here. And then when we get that daylight heating, we do expect for some new storms to form in Oklahoma, in Texas, in Arkansas, and in Missouri. Okay, look at that. So this is going to be happening tomorrow. So here we are around, let's see here, 3, 4, 5, all the way through 11 p.m. Then we get this big squall line of storms around 2 a.m. That will make it potentially all the way into Kentucky, where then we have another chance of severe weather not tomorrow, but on Monday through a lot of these areas as this squall line comes through and potentially brings damaging winds to Charleston, into eastern Kentucky, middle and eastern Tennessee, central Kentucky, and then, of course, into Alabama and portions of Georgia as well. Any supercell that pops up out in front here could have a slight chance of causing a tornado. So we'll talk more about that. Let's focus on tomorrow. This is what the radar could look like, right? But thankfully, because Radar Omega is so
a new severe
powerful
warning has been issued
and awesome, we can also look at other stuff. We can peep into the atmosphere and see what's going on. These are our dew points, and boy, oh boy, we're going to have some juicy dew points around 1 a.m. here around Little Rock. Okay, so that's 60, 65. Let me zoom out here. Let me do one more thing. Hold on, let me let this load. I want to show you a little something here. So this is tomorrow. Once again, around the time those storms are popping up, we have the dew points in the 60s. The upper 60s, actually, for a lot of people. So that's going to fuel storms. And then you see over here, right behind that, we have dew points in the 30s and the 20s. Okay, so the dry air is going to force itself into the wet air and force that warm, moist air up into the atmosphere and cause thunderstorms. All right, so that's our first ingredient that we have for thunderstorms. What else do we have? What else do we have? We also have CAPE. We have CAPE. This is convective available potential energy. Okay, we'll also take a look at this in a timeline. Convective available potential energy is the amount of energy in the atmosphere that's there that could potentially aid in the formation of storms. Now, we actually don't have a whole lot of this. We're dealing with around 1,000 to possibly close to 2,000 joules per kilogram of CAPE in and around Arkansas here. But because of those high dew points, I do believe that we're still going to have that initiation point of storms that will definitely start a rocket of storms to form down through here. Once again, these are the ingredients that we have tomorrow for storms. And that leads to what we saw earlier. Now, tornadoes. Are we going to see tornadoes? Let's look at the significant tornado parameter. And this is what we're looking at right now. Once again, we got to let it load. So the prime time, as of right now, from what I can see, the prime time for tornadoes tomorrow is going to be around 6 to 8 p.m. or 6 to 9 p.m. in Arkansas. You can see some of these areas where we get the little bit of an increased SIGTOR parameter. This is just basically a model that puts together all of the different things that you would look for in a situation where you would try to forecast tornadoes, like the lower level jet stream. You would look at the dew points, you would look at the storm relative helicity and all that stuff, and it just kind of puts everything together and says, hey, this is where it's most likely to see tornadoes tomorrow. Now, these aren't off the charts numbers. All right, this doesn't mean that we're going to have a big tornado outbreak, but I would watch out in northwestern Arkansas tomorrow for the potential for tornadoes. Absolutely. That's going to loft up into southern Missouri as we go into the late night and early morning hours, and then things kind of die down a little bit as everything squalls out and becomes a line tomorrow. So, yeah, the main tornado threat is going to be tomorrow, possibly between 5 p.m. to midnight. And then, the severe weather threat that we have on Monday is mainly going to be a straight line damaging wind threat here in the eastern side of this. Okay, so tornado threat tomorrow. Not much of a tornado threat on Monday, it seems right now. Okay. That is, yeah, and I know that, I said a lot of this same stuff about the setup for today, but hey, if things go crazy, and sometimes they do, you guys know I'm going to be right here live, and if those warnings are issued, I'm going to do everything I can to get that information out to you. Okay? I'm not going to leave you like it's important that just because we had one off the wall event that kind of overperformed, it's important that we don't start freaking everybody out. And because these pictures and these videos of these tornadoes and all the damage and all the injuries that we've heard about, this is going to be all over the news tomorrow. And I don't want the people of Arkansas to freak out and think that that's going to happen for them, because very, very likely that that's not what's going to be the case. We're going to have some isolated tornadoes for sure, and it's very good to be weather aware. But I wouldn't, if you have storm PTSD, if you have storm anxiety, do not let yourself get worked up over this, okay? If you're in Arkansas, I promise you've been through worse than what we're going to go through tomorrow. Just make sure you're weather aware. Stay tuned with me. I will more than likely be live tomorrow. I will be passing off those updates to you. Now, if you want to know more, okay, if you want to know what's going to happen even further in the future, and I think there's some crazy stuff going to happen with some big storms later on down the road, make sure you subscribe and wait for my next forecast video, which should come pretty soon. We got some stuff to talk about. Guys. For the future. And it doesn't have as much to do with tornadoes as it does with snow. Winter's not over, guys. Winter is not over at all. Okay, getting some new tweets in here. Thank you, Cam. Madison County Emergency Management confirms multiple deaths from Winterset tornado. They're still doing active searches. That's from Laura Terrell from KCCI. Just sent in that report there over Twitter. I just retweeted that. Multiple deaths from the Winterset tornado, and they are still doing active searches. What else we got here? Initial interrogation of photos and videos from around Winterset suggests that at least EF3 tornado damage occurred late Saturday afternoon. So that means the fact that the National Weather Service is already tweeting that, like, this is at least an EF3 tells me that it likely is probably even going to be rated higher than that. So, yeah. Here's another picture of it. Goodness, man. Wow. What an incredible day. What an incredible day. I really, once again, I didn't see this one coming. There's always something to learn in this industry, and we will learn a lot from this. And we'll be better next time. Which, once again, I think that we did okay. I think that, everybody in the weather industry did just fine. But this should have been probably like a moderate risk, or, with in very high tornado probabilities. Certainly was no secret that we were going to see severe weather today. People knew about it. My videos on the subject alone have gotten over 800,000 views collectively. Here's some more damage of the southern side of Winterset. We still have that one tornado warning. One tornado warning for Delaware County in Iowa. And I do believe that they're going to they have to allow that to expire at some point. I don't see no nadir in there. But we're going to stay in our safe spots just in case. We trust the National Weather Service around here. People a lot smarter than me working over there. Ooh, I love these. Ooh. Here's a view from U.S. Stormwatch. It says, mesmerizing satellite imagery of an army of supercells pushing across Iowa this evening, including one long-track tornadic supercell that produced multiple strong tornadoes near Des Moines. Unbelievable.
A new severe thunderstorm
Unbelievable satellite imagery today of these explosive monster supercell storms, these big tornadoes. Wow. Do you have plans for hurricane coverage this year? Yes. Yes, we are definitely going to do some hurricane coverage. We did some, last year, and that's actually where the relationship, the chaser, relationship with Vince really came in. That was the first time Vince ever worked with me on this level, was during Hurricane Ida. He was in the middle of Hurricane Ida, and that stream went really well. So Vince has always been, pretty much every live stream since then, Vince has always been on our team. So. Linda, thank you so much for the Big 10. Thanks to everybody who has become a member today. Thanks to everybody who has submitted any sort of super chat. And even if you haven't, thanks to everybody who has subscribed, liked the video, and all that stuff. This was one heck of a test live stream, that's for sure. This is a radar loop of today's strong, long-tracked tornado from near Winterset through the southern Des Moines metro. Vince was right behind it the entire time. He eventually got past it. He did eventually get into view. Once again, Vince is the MVP today of our of storm chasers in general. Additionally, I do want to say a huge shout out to Zach Hall and everybody at Vortex Chasing. You guys should also go follow them. Nick Gorman, and of course, Brandon Lane. Okay, we appreciate all the storm chasers today. Oh yeah, one more thing. If this was, man, once again, I think there's going to be some sort of fundraiser. There's going to be some sort of way that we can, help out the people of what's it called, Winterset. So a lot of the revenue, that we're getting through the super chats and stuff, stuff that doesn't go to the chasers, we're going to send that down there. But in the future,
a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I have to plug this. This is not me plugging this because of anything other than I think it's going to be super beneficial in the future. ShopRyanHall.com. ShopRyanHall.com. Go over there. Sign up. You have to go ahead and make an account. First name, last name, email address, password. Okay, sign up. The moment we get our merch in, you're going to get an email. Okay, and you're like, a lot of you guys are like, yes, I love merch. All right, I want some Ryan Hall, y'all, merch. And that's great. You're going to get it. Some of you might be thinking, why in the world do I want this guy's merch? Okay, I don't want this guy's merch. I don't want to wear a shirt that has anything to do with this guy. Listen to me, okay? One of the things that we're doing with this site in the future is in situations like this, where we have a community that is negatively affected by severe weather. Remember, this is ShopRyanHall.com. We're going to have T-shirts. We're going to have phone cases, sneak peek. We're going to have all kinds of cool stuff. If you're a weather nerd, if you're a weather geek, if you're a weather enthusiast, you've never seen anything like this. It's going to be a candy store for you. What we're going to do is we're going to take a bunch of the revenue from that. Obviously, we have warehouse workers, we have growth and development, but we're going to take a bunch of the revenue from that. I'll come up with an exact number at some point before we launch the store and put it into a fund that we call the Helping Hand Fund. And the idea is that in a situation where Winterset is hit by a tornado in the future, you guys have already bought a bunch of T-shirts. You've bought all kinds of cool phone cases and stuff like that. And our fund now has $10,000 in it, or $20,000, whatever it is. And we've already got Zach and Vince and whoever else in the area. They've got a credit card with direct access to that fund, and now they're on their way down there to go immediately help the people that need it, okay, with the $10,000 or $20,000, whatever it is that's in the fund at that moment. And then, we'll wait. We'll keep making cool merch. We'll make cool T-shirts, weather-related stuff. You guys hopefully keep buying it, and we're just going to let that keep piling up until the next tornado or until the next hurricane. Or whatever it is, and we're just going to do everything we can to try to help people that are negatively impacted by severe weather, and so I think that's going to be really cool. I think that's going to be really cool. I think that's going to help a lot of people, and also I know some of you guys are just simply excited about the concept of merch, and I am too. We've been working hard on it. We have been working hard on it.
32 from Dallas 10-2.
So yeah, if you go ahead and sign up, you will get an email when we launch the store. A lot of this stuff's going to be limited. I didn't know how much to make. I didn't know how much to buy of everything. So it might sell out pretty fast. So, once we get an idea of how interested you guys are in it, then the next round we'll really bulk up or we'll do whatever. But I just wanted to give you that little heads up there. If you want the first round, you're probably going to have to be pretty quick. And we're close. We're close to getting it finished. And I think that's going to be revolutionary, honestly. Imagine having 20,000 people watching town unfortunately gets hit by a tornado, it's inevitable, right? It's going to happen again at some point. And now all 20,000 people will have the ability to directly help through this thing. That not only do you get a help, but you get something in return, and you get to obviously we'll have Vince and whoever else document the process of how they're helping, get stories from people and stuff. You'll be able to see that come to life right here on the channel. I don't think there's anything out there that is as fast or as efficient or just as cool as what that is going to be. So thank you all for, once again, thank you all for subscribing to the channel and stuff and giving me the platform to be able to put something like that together. All of our tornado warnings are now expired. We have no tornado warnings. None whatsoever. Oh, thank goodness. We do have a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings, and these are going to continue as they move into Illinois, but I am going to go to sleep. Once again, it's very possible that I'm going to be live tomorrow, but I got to go to the doctor at some point. Just in case, I mean, this isn't COVID. I already got that out of the way. Just in case it's something I need antibiotics for or something. I don't think that it is. I don't feel that bad, but I can't sit here and talk like this for 5 hours again next week or whenever the next storm happens. So I gotta get it taken care of. So I do plan on going live tomorrow. Subscribe, turn notifications on, and all that stuff. And follow me on Twitter, follow me on Instagram, follow me on Facebook at Ryan Hall, y'all. Additionally, huge shout out to our team. Once again, this is really preliminary what we're doing in the background here with our info relay stream and getting news to you. But I think they killed it today. Carly Sisson, you did great. Frank, you did great. Our new expert weather analyst, Cameron, Weatherman Cam in the Discord, you did fantastic. Tyler, you did great. All of our weather analysts, y'all did great. Sean Paul, great job. Mason, great job. Tyler, once again. Who else did we have working with us today? We had Brandy K. Brandy K was listening in to all of the scanner feeds. I'm pretty sure she was the reason why we got those early reports on some of those fatalities from Winterset before we heard it from anywhere else. And Carly was also helping with that. Let's see here. Act or Die from Huntsville, Alabama in our Discord server was also helping by sending in pictures and videos and helping getting those to me. Once again, this is something that we are perfecting. This is something that we are looking for more help for. So if anybody listening right now is interested in Discord and kind of helping in our information relay stream, please join our Discord server, and we will post links to that in the chat right now. We have a wonderful team. We have a great team. We really do. And the mods, our mods in the chat and in the Discord and everywhere else, all of our mods, great job tonight. And Storm Chasers, National Weather Service, everybody did great. And then, of course, everybody watching for sharing. Okay, all right, I'm going to shut up. Thanks, everybody. I feel like I should say that, thanks to people, because if it was literally just me, it wouldn't be nearly as useful. So I really appreciate all the help. All right, I'm going to go to sleep. If you're in Iowa, go to sleep. If you're in Illinois on the western side, maybe stay up for a little bit. You'll get a good lightning show, maybe some hail. But I think that the tornado threat, for the most part, is over. If you're in Kansas City, go to sleep. All right, I'm going to sleep. Great job, everyone. And once again, I'm telling you guys, this is the beginning. This is the beginning. One day, It's going to be even crazier than this. We're going to have those PTZ 360 cameras on top of all the Chasers cars. All right. That's it. I'm done, I think. Right? Am I done? Let me get some outro music going because I got to do some stuff before I actually hit end stream. Sounds good to me. Goodbye. I hopefully will feel better tomorrow.
Hey, get me a shower here.